Wait, are we like live?
Yeah, we're live.
Yes, we're live.
Oh my god, I'm on a stream on the internet.
No one's ever done that before.
Oh, hello. The stream together thing.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't think my mic is working with it right now, which
No
is
one
probably
in
for the
this
best.
Yeah,
No one in this call is playing Sonic 4, by the way.
Nope, no one at all.
not at all. It's not a thing that's ever happened before. Gotta run ads. Hey, Srirachi, good to see ya. I'm putting you in ad territory now.
Also known as Hell.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Did
We
you
have
know
Sonic 4
you
episode
can use
1.
currency to buy products? Use your currency to buy products today.
Please buy
From
product.
product
We desperately
store.
need you to buy product. The economy is dying.
Buy JukeBox, $35!
So anyway, I'm gonna use my currency to buy product.
Oh, we're adding that to the first one. Oh no.
Yeah, get it done early.
Fuck.
Don't torture her like this.
I'm being
Torture
tortured.
her like this. Torture her like this.
Please, God.
You already
Please.
tortured me like this. I spent $10 on those fucking games.
You did that of your own volition.
No, you told me to! You told me to!
To be fair, if you told me you wanted to play episode 1, I would have gotten you a WiiWare ROM.
You did!
I did. Yes, and you wouldn't have had to spend money before getting that WiiWare ROM, buddy.
Because I'm stupid. I didn't have to even ask you anyway. I don't need you, Apple! Just like
Most
you don't
people
need
don't.
that fucking chaos, Emerald.
Most people don't.
Wrong.
Many people can live without an Apple 8404 in their life. In fact, that actually typically increases their happiness, but I'm here anyway.
Hey, dipshit. Shut the fuck up. That's my friend you're talking about.
Oh, you view me as a friend. How funny.
Yeah, it's very funny because you're funny. Shut the fuck up.
Marissa Apple 8404 in Fucked Up and Evil arc. I'm gonna be extra fucked up, and now I'm gonna play a Hoyoverse game.
I'm legally obligated on the anniversary of Friend Team Inc. to be a friend to my friends.
No, you
Every
aren't.
other day of the year, I'm allowed to be a jackass.
Well, consider it this way: you don't have to be a friend to me because you can legally just take off the friend tag, and then just bully me all you want.
That's
For a day,
true,
you
but I
know?
choose not to.
You could do it though. You always could. It's always an option. Don't forget it.
I'm friends.
Correct.
Harmony friends.
It's in the name.
Oh, cyberspace. That's music that I like. So was Titanic Tower, but
Harmony, I hope you know I've been listening to Sonic Time Twisted OST.
oh
for
shit, that's
several weeks now,
music
'cause you-
that I almost made.
What do you mean
Almost?
I don't
Wait,
know.
now I'm confused.
I believe she made almost all of it, right? There's a couple songs by other people.
Yeah, there's a handful of tracks, including the best one.
Which is...
I'd have to go through the OST in order to disagree with you. So be right back. I'm gonna do that.
The best music in the game is for Frigid Fortress Zone, which was contributed by Andy Tunstall, who worked on the before and after the sequel soundtrack.
Gotta say, that's one of the better ones for sure.
It's definitely. I mean, I guess it's easy for it to be my favorite track on the OST because I didn't
one
make
of the
it.
ones not by you, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I
My
have been
best
enjoying it.
track
I
is
should probably play the game.
probably-
at some point.
It's a pretty alright game. It's not. I really like the. There's actually a very slowly progressing 2.0 version of the game being worked on. And it's even planned on having an extra zone, so I'm hoping I get to make music for that.
That'd be fucking awesome. I might hold off and wait for that then.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a while, but it's probably worth waiting for.
I don't know. I was glad I waited for the I Want to Be the Guy remaster that some like community members made, and I fucking ripped my hair out over. I'd be willing to wait for another several years.
I love typing.
Don't you love click, clack?
Typity,
Paddywhack?
type. Just be glad I don't have a mechanical keyboard.
Unlike someone in this call.
Me slamming the keys on my jukebox, now with Kale Chalk Whites. $35, and give me your address. Consume product.
Please
Now.
ship immediately. I've given you $35. Don't bother checking. I have given it to you. Go ahead and send it to 123 Fake Street, Anytown, USA. Thank you.
So true.
Turn off noise
the code is
suppression.
9999.
Turn off input sensitivity.
Oh god, here we go.
What fresh hell are you planning?
Did it work? I just
It
typed
did.
a bunch.
It did.
Good.
Were those
No,
were those cherry blues?
I have no clue.
Okay. They definitely weren't browns, I know that.
What the fuck are you even saying?
I know mechanical keyboard keys because I had a phase with them. And they're well, okay, I had a phase with them and also because I fucking needed to choose several for jukebox design reasons.
Hello everybody coming to wish me a happy birthday. Hi Nova, thanks for stopping by even though you don't watch Twitch streams. Hi 9.0, Faye, Srirachi, it's good to see you all.
Welcome to the stream. Sky
Welcome to the
will be
stream.
suffering.
We'll be playing video games here, surprisingly enough.
No way. What? Video games? I didn't realize video games were going to be involved.
Yeah, for real. Been a hot minute since I've played video games on stream. Hi Lexi, it's good to see you.
Alexi.
Big stretch! Make sure I have everything in order.
Hey, if y'all aren't into streams, but you just wanted to come in and say happy birthday, but you haven't watched the latest Skysometric stream highlights video, watch it now. Now.
The highlights video is very good. I spent a lot of time on it. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is the first highlights video that I've been wholly satisfied with in every respect possible.
That's dope.
Like, it turned out great. I'm really, really happy with how it flows. I'm really happy with how it performed. 1 out of 3 people who watched it ended up watching the whole thing, which is insane. I'm really proud of it. And I'm glad I got to elevate y'all as well in it, because it was a fun thing we got to do together, and I wanted to preserve those memories, so...
Bounce, 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 bounce.
More on the way.
Bounce, bounce.
I also just really fucking love the little interstitials you did with
The interstitials are so good.
Thank you.
I really like those, actually.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time getting those and thinking through which ones to get.
I saw you would just, like, periodically join the Apple server just to, like, record
Endermite.
shots. Oh, I fucking saw that Endermite in the video. I was like, oh, I know when they recorded this. I know when this happened.
As far as I'm aware, he still lives in the walls.
Yep. You'll see him next
Put him
time we
under
play
the fucking
Minecraft.
floorboards.
Not under the floorboards, just in the walls.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Technically,
Noted.
he is under the first floor.
That's
board.
true.
Oh, I understand now. Termites.
Hey, Green Jeans, good to see you. Alright,
I
we
thought
should
you
probably,
said cheese for a second there.
should probably play some video games, huh?
Oh my
No.
god, really?
No,
Games?
no. No, sorry, that was
Video
a joke.
games?
We're never playing video games on here. This
Oh,
is
thank
just
God.
this is just a chat stream. This is a viewer engagement stream. Everybody here can ask questions of us, and we do
Oh.
nothing other than talk and
Oh.
talk. This is my new
Oh.
podcast. It's called Blue Spheres.
I have a horrible argument with you live on the podcast, and you see me next week on a podcast named Red Spheres, peddling gamer subs.
Thought we were playing board games, says 9.0. Yeah, we are playing board games. We just don't have a camera set up, so we're just gonna talk it through.
I'm just gonna yeah.
Lexi
So
says,
I
"Can
moved
you
my
play the-"
queen to a5. Go fish.
Lexi says, "Can you play the AI NFT Celeste clone?" I'm very
Excusez-moi?
disappointed. I'm very disappointed to hear that that's a thing that exists.
I'm not
How are
surprised.
NFTs still going? I thought they were dying again.
They are dead. It's just everybody's trying to cash out now.
Hey, wait, because I'm a stream mod, I can pin messages.
Yes, you can.
Not that thin.
Hi, Drew. Thanks for the Amogus. Hi, Fidget. Also, yes, I turned 100. Yes, it's. I have grown very much. I'm a big girl now. This will be my last
So
stream
proud of you.
before I
She can
return
now
to
go
heaven.
get apple juice
hell.
from the fridge all by herself.
What?
I said she can now go get apple juice from the fridge all by herself.
What?
Get in the fucking blender, Apple!
What? Huh?
Well,
A lot of
Oh, yeah.
apples. 8,000 of them. I don't think they'll all fit in the blender.
Lexi commented
Oh,
on the
yeah,
editing
yeah,
with
fine.
the server rules and customizations, all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something that, like,
What the fuck,
strikes
Apex?
me-
what?
Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
What?
That's a lot of subscriptions. Thank you. And also thank you, Orchid, for subscribing.
Anyway,
Goddamn.
back to what I was saying. Something I find really funny is that I ended up making one of those slides outdated, like the day the video went up, which was the Ender Dragon dropping an Elytra, which is true in the context of the video still, but
Oh my god!
Holy shit, Lexi. I haven't even played a video game yet, y'all. Thank you. You are all so kind. Thank you.
birthday.
This will help me afford Switches 2, which we will be getting in June.
The
So,
Nintendo Dual Switch.
yeah, I actually want to talk about that now that I'm thinking about it. So, me and Harmony and Apex, and I think Lexi, I think, is the other person we were talking about having. We're gonna play Mario Kart World Day 1. We all have our Switch 2 pre-orders in, and we're gonna rock it. And anybody else who wants to join in the lobby can do so, but it'll be us on voice chat. Day 1, we'll be playing it for however long we play it, and look forward to seeing you there if you're getting the Switch 2, or if you're not and you just want to watch.
Sky. We'll be on game chat.
We'll be on
Okay.
game chat, I see.
That actually will be cool because we could just like share what each other see. I think that would actually be kind of cool.
Might end up working
Okay.
a little better than having to fit Discord on this already cramped OBS layout.
Group.
Hi Remy, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So happy to see you here. Also, Droid Zika. Hylian, I don't know if I shouted you out already, but it's good to see you. No, you just showed up. Hi Hylian. Apmu, God, there's so many people. Let's play a video game. I'm gonna switch over to
Yeah,
Fortune
let's play a video game.
So, if you don't know how
What's a
this
video game?
works, I pull 5 games from my backlog at random, and you vote on which games that I end up having to play. Apple put in a reward for Sonic 4 Episode 1, so that has to be on the vote. And I'll pull 4 more, and let's see what we get. We get Piku Niku for Steam, Warsong for Sega Genesis, Sega Tetris for Sega Genesis, and Assassin's Creed, the original. So, let me put together a poll.
Wait, so not columns?
No,
That
Sega
is-
Tetris. Not columns.
Noted.
And is that on like the Sega Classic Mini thing?
Yeah, that's on the Genesis Mini.
Okay.
It's the original Sega Tetris.
About to say, there's no way you have a physical copy of that.
Yeah, no, I actually reorganized a lot of my backloggery, and the ones that we have physical copies of are actually noted. If you see those 1s and 0s next to them, they're digital copies.
I see.
Noted.
Sonic 4 Episode 1, because Sonic the Hedgehog 4 Episode 1 doesn't fit. Piku Niku. War Song. Sega Tetris. And Ass In. All the sin and twice the ass. With a 2-minute vote duration. There we go. Check in the chat for a poll. Vote on what we're playing.
Once again, if you have not seen already, if you go to the channel point rewards, you can see 3 rewards related to Fortune Cookie. If you would like to spare a game, add a game, or veto a game,
Yep.
you may do so at any time.
Yep, and you can check my backloggery. I think you just type !backlog or backloggery, and pull it up and go see what games I have that you can suggest. It's a lot of them. There are a lot of video games.
Why are we keep on repeatedly tying everything? I've looked at it and it's been a tie 3 times. Sonic 4 has pulled ahead, but
Wow, this is a really tight race. Let's see, I'm gonna go with... Sure. Why not? I like suffering.
Sonic 4 isn't that bad.
It's worse, actually.
It's okay to be wrong. Then again, I grew up playing Sonic 4 on my phone, so maybe I'm just brain damaged.
Literally last night, Apple, Sky, and I hopped in a call, and they watched me flounder in Sonic 4 Episode 1.
And 2.
And then I dragged him through Sonic 4 Episode 2 up to the point where I thought the game peaked.
Yeah. Our games desynced, and one of us died to the boss, and the game crashed.
It actually didn't crash. It handled it better than I thought it would. It just disconnected us.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, the online session crashed, but...
It was still really fucking funny that it desynced. Honestly incredible.
The fact that it can desync, honestly, is, like... The netcode for that game is a lot better than I expected.
Alright, the votes are in. We're playing Sonic 4 Episode 1 by 1 vote!
2 vote. Oh no, 1 vote.
The others are really close behind. So, close race, and at any point, if you decide you want to see one of the games, you can spare it, and it'll show up on the next vote. William Frog says, I played Sonic 4 Episode 1 on a tablet, I got it for free somehow, could not beat the special stages with the motion controls. Shocking. Incredible. Those special stages you had trouble with? No. Say it ain't so.
With those motion controls?
No. Say it ain't so.
Yeah, I'll spare a Sega Tetris.
Thank you very much. And hey, Yoshamaster, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I will get Sonic 4 Episode 1 downloading if it's not already, and get set up and ready to go, and we will play that momentarily.
I feel like noting that the WiiWare WAD for Sonic 4 Episode 1 is small enough to be shared directly over Discord.
for no reason in particular, right?
Yeah.
So while I get set up, can y'all, like, I'm curious, I brought some talking points with me today for these interstitials. I want to hear what y'all think is the best Sonic game on the PS1.
Digimon World.
That's a good one, that's a good one.
I'm a real big fan of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story.
Oh, I like that one. That's a great Sonic game. That's one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing with Sonic games is that they didn't... I don't know of too many that released on PS1. I don't know if my memory's betraying me, but I feel like my memory is telling me Sonic CD got a PS1 port, but that feels wrong.
My favorite Sonic game on the PS1 is Sonic's Ass Game, aka Crash Bandicoot. For anyone who doesn't know, that was actually the code name of Crash Bandicoot, was Sonic's Ass Game. Because it was a game about looking at Sonic's ass.
Well, I was thinking about this recently. What the fuck was what did they say at E3? Was it like $3.99 price heard round the world? I was thinking about this recently because of Switch prices and all. $2.99, that was it. At E3 1995, Sega was unveiling the Saturn at the time. I believe they were giving an MSRP of $399, and for 1995, that's really fucking expensive. People were not happy. It still is, quite frankly, yes. And fucking Sony's, I think, CEO goes up on stage after like a brief introduction from one of the presenters, walks up, leans into the microphone, and just says $2.99 and walks off to a roaring applause from shareholders and the like. I'm not mentioning this for any particular reason, I just remembered that, and also because Switch 2. Which I personally don't have a problem with a $4.49 price point, but like, also that's stupid. Nintendo, you're being stupid. But Nintendo loves to be stupid, so.
I mean, the writing's been on the wall for a while that that's probably what the Switch 2 is going to be priced at, purely because both PS5 and Xbox Series X are $500 each. Switch 2 is... The Switch was priced equally with the PS4 and Xbox One, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
And the Steam Deck, a console that I'd say is very similar in specifications. At least, not very similar in specifications, but is in that ballpark, is...
Hey, speaking of Andy
400.
Tunstall, just pointing out, here's some of his fucking badass work.
This has got to be one of my favorite songs of all time.
I just want to say, regarding the Switch 2 price, by the way, is that I feel like everyone going up to the release was saying it's definitely going to be $3.99, and I was like, no way, it's going to be $4.50. And I just want to say I fucking called it. I said, no, there's no way it's going to be that good.
I was expecting 500, so at the end of the day, I win.
I was personally expecting just a flat 400. I think Nintendo is making a lot of very obvious missteps in regards to it, despite the fact that they said they would not be doing that.
It's a friend of mine said something to me that really resonated with me, which is that it's amazing how arrogant game companies get after one single generation of success.
For sure, yeah.
You look at everyone is like that. You saw it with the fucking PS2 to PS3 transition. You saw it with the Xbox 360 to Xbox One transition, and now you're seeing it with the Switch 1 to Switch 2 transition. It's just they have one success and they get fucking completely arrogant.
Yeah, and obviously Wii and Wii U, that was fucking complete disaster. This is not like a Wii U situation, but Nintendo was really fucking stupid with that.
Yeah. How's the installation coming along, baby?
It's all done, and I've got the controller ready, and we're ready to go. Unfortunately, I have to play Sonic 4.
Let's do this.
Before I do, I just want to give shout-outs to Mix and Shotbridge for saying happy birthday. Thank you both so much. And now I get to play Sonic 4. Great. I apologize in advance. It's probably going to blow our ears out at first, but I'm going to fix it as fast as I can. Maybe.
Yes.
Reminder that this is a Sonic PC port from before Sonic Forces, therefore it's probably ass in some way, shape, and or form.
My apologies. This application requires a Java runtime environment 1.6.0. We are not doing this. We are not doing this. Do not do this to me.
I'm going to send you the link to the custom launcher instead of a link to Java 1.6.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's get the
Yes, baby, it's Java 6!
If you end
God.
up needing a WiiWare ROM, worst case scenario.
Fuck. Okay. This sucks.
I do agree that coming off as arrogant after the original Wii, kind of fair, but also the PS2 was the most successful console ever made. Not the Wii. The Wii was in second place.
So what do I do with this?
Or is in second place, because Sony keeps lying about sales numbers.
Why does it say how to build?
You go, babe. Go to the releases page.
The releases page just has like GCC and MSVC and source links.
Download. That means those are binaries compiled with GCC and compiled with MSVC. So
Okay, because I thought
download whatever.
I was getting really scared there.
GitHub is not easy to navigate or download from.
No, it's just people name shit really weird because they expect it for development.
And it's just
not
going.
actual
It's just
rule.
a single exe, and you just replace the exe that's already there.
Okay, thank God. It's that simple, thank God. I mean, normally
Yeah.
I would consider myself pretty good with GitHub and how it works. I know what the releases page is, but when I look at it and it says, let me show this. The release is called R4, and it just has a bunch of links with compilers that I recognize.
Why is
That's
it
not
including
useful.
the source separately? What?
That's
What
not
are you
useful!
You don't need to include a 7-zip of the source. You already have zip and tar GZ. Oh my god. Brother!
A C
Glad
button
I
on the
did my
Nintendo
research
Switch 2
beforehand and
opens
found
Steam
out
apps
about that
common.
custom launcher.
How do I install Java 6 on WiiWare? Jump to Java bytecode. It's just that easy. Yeah, so pre-processed source code could kind of be useful. Maybe.
Let's see if I can get
Oh my god. Spunny in the chat says, just popped into stream to see what was going on. Jump scared by Harmony Friends. I recognize you from co-host. Oh my god, that's a website that used to exist.
I got
Thanks,
my
Bunny, it's
Talk
good to
invite
about
see
a
you.
blast from the past.
To make this enjoyable, install as many shitposty mods as possible. Oh no, we're getting the vanilla suck.
It's the only way.
It's the only way.
If only the only mod that I would recommend would be one that fixes the cell shading looking like ass, so you can at least get Sonic 4 with the reasonable amount of suck.
God. Loud.
Giga!
Get! Fucking sound. What the fuck is the sound? Where'd it go?
There's a sound setting in
Oh,
game.
sorry, I ate it.
If you wanna blast through a bit of ear death.
Yes, once again, chat, game may be very loud on startup. Please be careful.
Yeah, this will be common for my PC games. My apologies. Here we go. Oh, now it's doing this. Wait. It's lagging. That's awesome. There we go. Now it's better.
Okay.
Unfortunately. I have to play Sonic 4. Sigh.
Okay, no, this actually sounds kind of fine.
It's still a little loud on my end, so I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Okay, Sonic 4. Hooray.
The adventure begins.
Look how... Sonic's lighting just fucking... Oh my god.
Don't you love Donkey Kong Country? I love Donkey Kong Country.
It's broken! This is broken! This is not supposed to look this bad!
This is how the PC version has always looked, to be clear. They fucked something up porting it from console. He does not look like this in any other version.
I'm pretty sure he didn't used to look like this on PC either.
Well, maybe I just got to it later than you did.
Maybe.
This is because you didn't buy the RTX 5090 to get ray tracing on his quills.
You're so right. I really need to upgrade.
Actually.
Had to upgrade a lot of equipment, actually, because I nearly wasn't going to be able to do Fortune Cookie today because some of our capture equipment just went kaput.
Yeah, one of our scalers is not working right anymore, which is very sad.
Guy, I know it's Sonic 4 and you're expecting the physics to not work, but they work enough, unfortunately.
They do, I know.
It's funny in the chat says, I turned my ears off for a moment. What am I looking at? You're looking at Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 1, a cheap mobile cash-in that they decided to stake the pedigree of the series on, and it was a low point.
Like,
could have been Sonic
one of Sonic's
Advance.
many, to be
One of his many, yeah.
Saved that, wow. Yeah, this game is okay. Like, I've never thought that the level design in this was particularly bad. It can be bad at points, but I've never thought it was worse than, like, the advanced games. I've never thought that, like, the physics were particularly bad either. It's extremely not Sonic... It's extremely not the classics, but it's not terrible. It's just that, it's underwhelming. It's incredibly underwhelming.
Episode 2 is a lot less underwhelming for me personally, but also it's still tied to this. Unfortunately.
Droid Seeker says, TBH, it wasn't many low points, it's more like a big pit. I don't know if I entirely agree with that.
I definitely
feel
don't
like
agree with that.
Most periods of Sonic's history have good things in them, if you are a connoisseur anyway.
Yeah.
Sonic's only actual low point that lasted was from Lost World's release to Sonic Frontiers' release.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just because they didn't make any games during that time, practically.
They did.
They made the Sonic Boom spin-off series. They
for
made
Sonic Boom.
Sonic
Forgot about
Forces.
They also made Sonic
and-
Mania in that time.
They made Mania and Origins.
Mania was
in
like
that time,
right
which was
before
good.
Frontiers. It was supposed to be a dual release, I think.
Forces, you
Before
mean.
Forces.
Wait, Frontiers, what am I thinking? Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry.
Yeah, wrong one.
You're about
Wrong
5
one.
years off.
Yeah, different F game.
So, yeah, but that's why I'm saying stuff like I'm not sure if I agree that any of it is actually really a big pit rather than discrete low points. Because even during the worst 10 years the franchise had, you still had Mania in the middle of that, you know?
You still had Mania, you still had Team Sonic Racing, you still had...
Sonic is a franchise. It just loves going back and forth and back and forth. It
Sonic never has pits, it has a very spiky existence. See, on a graph, you'll never have Sonic be stable, you'll have it be jumping up and down, 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 up and down.
Even what I consider the dark ages of Sonic, which was like the 06 era, but not 06 itself, just like the stuff around it. By the way, special stages in Sonic 4, you know, the ones from Sonic 1, right? You rotate it yourself.
hope you like barfing.
I honestly...
It's
I
way
honestly
too
can't
sensitive.
tell which one I hate more.
Fuck you, unautomatically rotates your special stage.
I truly can't tell which one I hate more.
Yeah. This
Which one do you hate more, this or what?
Sonic 1.
Oh, the actual Sonic 1 special stage.
They're both
Oh.
really rough.
I definitely prefer the original Sonic 1 special stage myself, but
Why is he so bouncy?
I am also used to the Taxman version of said special stage, so it's... Whee!
I'm just holding right. Hurry up and hit the bumper already, God. Get in there!
Oh my god!
Terrifying, thanks.
Holy
Anyway,
shit.
around here.
Get the shit out of me!
Don't hit play next stage, I want to see if it unlocks at this point.
I think it does, because that was Act 2, and we were talking about how it unlocks everything after
Sorry,
the first
Chad.
level. Nick says, hydrate,
Hydrate,
Nick.
Watch this.
Hydrate.
Yep, lets me
Welcome
select
to
anything.
Skysometric's birthday. You all are getting cake and she is getting none.
I'm getting Sonic 4 Episode 1.
That is the birthday present of all time.
Slash Bill, can you play Lost Labyrinth Act 2?
Yes, I will.
Yay.
I gotta say, there's a lot of fucking music in this game that is real guilty pleasure shit for me.
Yeah?
The entire
a lot of
soundtrack for me.
Yeah, there's stuff that I find forgettable in there that I don't really care about, like probably most of Casino Street. I will never understand what goes through Jun Sonoi's head when he does instrumentation for classic Sonic music. I do not understand. He's such a fucking good composer and such a fucking good musician in general, and then he does this shit, and he's still doing it with, as recently as Superstars. So I don't get it.
Part of me wonders if for Superstars it's just demo tracks that they never got the time to replace, because that's how it was for Bridge Island.
Bridge Island and Cyberstation too. Yeah.
Did you have completed songs?
Yeah, it did. It had a very complete song. And what's cool is that there are two earlier versions of Cyberstation's music in the files, so you can hear how it evolved.
I really like the beta version of Bridge Island, for the record.
I do too.
It's
I think the most damning thing I can say about this game is that I actually would rather be playing Sonic 06 right now. Because at least it would be funny.
Are you sure?
It's
Yeah.
the thing of...
Are you sure it'd be funny?
Yes.
Yes.
It would be.
It's the thing, like... It's the thing of, like, oh, I don't care if a movie's good, I don't care if a movie's bad, I care if a movie was boring but had potential.
Yeah.
That's me with 06, because my 06 playthrough wasn't funny at all.
That's unfortunate. I at least know some of the funny tricks that you can do. I would have fun with it.
I at least had a funny start of Silver's story, but the issue is that was after fully clearing Sonic's and Shadow's.
Yeah, fair enough.
What is this baby bedtime music? Jesus.
This is Sonic 4. You know what this
I'm
music
like
makes me
actually
think
about
of?
to be put to sleep here, what the hell?
This music makes me think of fucking Columns.
Honestly, the aesthetic of the special stage makes me think of Columns too, but I have never played Columns.
Actually, you are so right. That is exactly what this is. Oh, terrifying.
Ah, damn. Rip. Oh well.
Oh no! I missed a chance at a Chaos Emerald. Anyway.
Oh no, it's not like you don't want to get a Chaos Emerald in an early stage anyway, because you can go back and replay them, except if
Why would I want to do that?
100%, you're gonna 100% this game, right?
On stream, right now, yeah, no. Hey look, it's that thing I remember. It's just like I remember. And he'd never stop using this for several more games after!
Ball and chain!
Sonic the Hedgehog CBT.
That's what they should have called this.
Die.
The only way I
Dream.
can remember the difference between a column and a row is by thinking of that Plants vs. Zombies minigame called Column Like You See 'Em. I have to think back to that level every time. That's really fucking funny, but I 100% understand.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Chat, by the way, I just want to let you know real quick that you can't see me, but I am being completely covered by a cat right now. I have no
Go to the
personal
G line.
space.
I have a very similar thing to that, Spunny. I have a thing where I remember the difference between East and West because of a lot. Yes, but from a line from Futurama where Farnsworth goes, "As long as the sun sets in the east," and I remember it because the sun doesn't set in the east. Because that episode they spun the Earth the other way. I feel like a fucking crazy person for thinking about that, but it's the only way I can remember.
There's definitely shit like that I only remember because of something like that too, but I can't name any examples right now. But it makes so much sense.
Yeah, it's just that fucking association you get.
Why would I play shittier Casino Night when Casino Night is just right there in my Steam library? Actual Casino Night.
Back to the barrel?
That's Carnival Night, but yeah, I would rather deal with the barrel.
I really wish more of this stage was like Road of Cards.
Yeah, for real.
Road of Cards is a unique casino stage design that hasn't been seen in any other game.
Yeah. It's actually really fucking cool.
I like how they were forced to add that level after the fact, so it ended up being one of the best designed levels just because they had to replace the other shittier Act 2.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yes.
the mobile version has a different Act 2.
It's literally just a tiny pinball stage where you have to get, what, like 100,000 points?
Yeah.
It's just a tiny, boring pinball.
Casino. I don't know how to tell you this. He owns the casino. Oh, by the way, look in the background of these stages. You'll see Sonic the Portable on a Ferris wheel.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
noticed
right there.
that.
It's kind of blurry, but only a little blurry.
I wonder what this game was supposed to be.
It is a mystery.
Can I say it really fucking bothers me that the extra life icon flashes while it's also animated, but at like the same frequency?
Yes, it looks bad.
Just at slightly offset times, it really bothers the fuck out of me.
I hate that white outline that it has too. It does not look good.
Yeah.
Makes the sprite look cheap.
What did you call this? Baby bedtime music?
Is that not what this is?
It's exactly correct.
Why are you trying to get the chaos world? You could escape. You could run.
I swear, every attempt to capture the ambience of the Sonic 1 special stage that Sega has ever done after Sonic 1 has failed. Like, it's similarly like just flaccid and uninteresting in Sonic Superstars bonus level, but what's fucked up is that there's a beta version of the bonus stage music in the files, and it's a completely different song, and it also just completely fails to capture the ambiance in the same way.
Same thing again. Same goddamn thing again.
That really sucks. I'm so fucking sorry.
The answer, by the way, Apple, as to why I would torture myself with this is because I am here to torture myself. You all voted for this. Anyway, here's a good stage now. Behold.
I do genuinely like the gimmick of this stage. I think it works really fucking well. Of the like 6 stages I played of Sonic 4 Episode 1, this was by far the best one because it actually was visually interesting.
It's also
beyond just like standard Sonic level.
It also just has level design. It's amazing.
True. It's amazing what happens when you put game design in your game.
Yeah.
I also like the music for this track, but that's mostly because it makes me think of one Alpharad clip where he just used this as a transition. I need to pull it up one day.
I mentioned this earlier. I really don't like the sound design of Sonic 4 Episode 1 at all, and also Episode 2 to some extent. The like retro music does not fit well with the like visual aesthetic to me at all.
No.
The sounds are just fucking boring, just reused from the fucking Genesis games.
Oh my god,
And
there
I
was
feel bad
actual
'cause,
level design going on. The cards earlier that you run through, they were up a little bit, and I had to jump into them, and so I instinctively jumped up into them and jumped over a pit. It's like they designed the level around that. Incredible! Anyway, go ahead.
Just... God.
In
I don't
this
know,
house
I
that
just...
has level design.
I heard this game has game design in it. Confirm
Incredible.
yes or no?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, this level's not so bad. Not at all. Oh, it's this section. Thank God I watched Apex do this before I tossed myself
Yeah,
directly
that's
into
right!
a pit.
Fucking, I played this level last night and fell into the pit no less than 5 times.
My apologies.
You also
Oh god,
watched
oh
me
god,
do
oh
it.
god.
Oh god.
Cool. Dimps.
Dimps. I love
Okay, you
bottomless
guys were
pits.
saying that all of last night. What does that mean?
That's the developers who made this game and the Sonic Advances, and I think the Sonic Rushes as well. And they love
And the
bottomless
Sonic-
pits.
And the Sonic Colors.
They love dash pads and bottomless pits. That is their reputation.
And homing attacks,
yes.
by the way.
But they've made a bunch of Sonic games. They made the Sonic Advances, Sonic Rush. They made this and Episode
Lost
2.
World,
They
Lost
made
World 3DS.
They made Unleashed for PS2 and Wii. They made Colors for DS. They made Generations for 3DS. They made Lost World for 3DS. And then they stopped making Sonic games.
They made the best and the worst of the series.
Yeah, for real. Sonic Advance 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and it is full of dimpsisms.
I love me a Sonic 4. I love me a Sonic Generations 3DS. I do not love me a Sonic Rush second half.
Yeah, fair enough.
How can there be that many Aces of Hearts? That's just not possible. No wonder this casino is going bankrupt. They're mixing together all of the cards.
It's called Balatro.
It's called
Fixing my
Balat.
deck.
They're running an ace build.
Hey Josh, good to see you. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank you everybody for the birthday wishes. I haven't been able to shout out everyone because so many fucking people are here, but it's nice to see you all.
I lost Labyrinth back too.
I'm going.
Shouting out Prinny because I think you missed Prinny earlier, but Prinny was here.
Hi
And said
Prinny.
Blorp.
Sorry I missed you.
Prinny said Blorp. I feel that's very important to mention.
Blorp.
This
you
is
notice-
the other level that was replaced from the mobile version.
Notice the bottom pixels that are broken, by the way?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Vignette's fucking
That's
broken.
recent. That's recent, by the way. I don't know how recent, but that's recent.
Awesome.
Can you tell this game released before Sega had quality control on their PC ports?
Why was that 3 blank rooms with nothing in them other than lanterns?
Environmental storytelling. Learn it.
In the
Tutorialization.
mobile version, this was a minecart gimmick level. So, with
Oh,
Oh, so
fiddle
even more
controls.
Donkey Kong Country. Awesome.
Yep.
I liked the minecart gimmick level.
I actually forgot that this wasn't a minecart gimmick level. Unlike Casino Street.
That's because there are also minecart levels in Lost Labyrinth.
This is the minecart level in Lost Labyrinth.
Oh, right, so I have to hold right. Got
Yeah.
it.
You'll also have to jump occasionally.
Conky
Yeah, fair
Dong
enough.
Dunk Tree.
If you don't hold right coming off of those, one of them will drop you in a bottomless pit.
Yes.
Get dimsed, idiot. Oh my god.
The bomb gimmick is really cool. I don't know how to feel about the light gimmick.
I love Spelunky.
I love, Lost World Zone from Sonic Adventure because I have to be very specific about that.
Can't believe they made a whole game about that one zone.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, and it sucked.
I wish they made a whole game about that one zone. That would have been cooler than what we got.
Yeah, it would have been significantly cooler, although the 3DS version is funny as fuck, and I need to finish it sometime.
Don't people often compare them compare Lost World to like Mario Galaxy because it's just a bunch of fucking tubes, like pills.
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely Mario Galaxy inspired.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an insult to Mario Galaxy.
It is,
Damn.
but also it is true. Unfortunately.
I mean, you can be inspired by a good thing and be bad. There's nothing that says that you can't.
Actually, it says in the game design manual that that's not allowed. They just released the new revision.
But I
revision
think
5.
I think we shouldn't do Mario Galaxy that injustice, personally.
Ah, yes, the DSM-5. What are we talking about?
Wasn't that spring loop so necessary?
Yeah, I feel engaged. I feel engaged with the gameplay right now.
Oh, this part sucks. Yeah, you hit the wrong one. Don't hit the one... So you need to hit the rightmost two only. That one that you hit there, yeah, that one fucks it.
Okay. Good to know.
Level design.
I love
Three of
thinking
them
in Sonic
you
games.
safely hit.
Nope, that was wrong.
Not only do you have to do it in a specific order, you have to time it.
You have to do it in order? Oh my god.
Whoops, wrong one. Now I have to wait.
So,
This game is great.
let me get a MS Paint diagram for you. Give me a second.
Oh my god, that didn't
got
crush
crushed
me.
there, holy shit.
I'll have enough time to make the MS Paint diagram.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, Sonic's gonna die in like a minute.
Funny
First
story, this
against
game
one.
does have the 10-minute time limit.
God fucking damn it.
The puzzle is when the player is forced to do something 10 times to find the answer.
Yes.
Boss levels are when you have to do something 3 times to win.
Or 8 in the case of Sonic. God!
Okay, I think the one on the far right you should not be hitting.
It's the one that lets me get up to the platform up there.
Is it?
I distinctly remember this puzzle and the exact solution. I know which ones you need to hit and not hit. I'm just bad at describing it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, left to right apple, 1, 2, 3, 4. What order?
Didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm asking what the order is.
Well, give me a second. I'm working
There
on
we go.
a helpful image diagram.
Nope. Ah, that one on the left just lets me see. Okay, that's fine. And go. Nope. Not long enough. Or too long, actually.
So anyway, I've posted a diagram in gaming.
Thank you. God damn it. Let me have a look at this diagram. I'm going to
For the record,
diagrams.
The visibility on it is horrible.
Why did you use the fucking YouTube Red for this?
I know why. Okay, here we go.
Red arrow funny.
There we go. Why was that so
God.
complicated?
The delay you have to hit it on is genuinely cruel.
It's cruel! That was the part I was struggling with most.
I also love how it's just like a universal constant that people will air dash after bouncing off a spring. I'm glad I'm not the only person who does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how you naturally flow in a platformer like this. But none of the level is constructed in a way that will work with that, and I hate it.
Unless there's something to homing attack, in which case it works perfectly.
Exactly.
Unless, of course, you miss.
Also true.
Because the homing attack is the homing attack.
What the fuck? I'm going to get hit. No?
Spring.
Incredible.
I think
Goodbye,
it damages you directly below, and that's it.
That makes sense.
I don't
Does
know
it?
why it... It does, yes. It's stupid that it does, to be clear.
The stage is ridiculous. This stage is ridiculous! What the hell? Why is this still going? That was a checkpoint!
It has lost all of its flow, holy shit.
This is the end of the stage, for the record.
Oh, thank God.
You don't have much left, but this is the one that kills you.
That minecart light is helping none at all.
This is the one that kills you if you don't, hold to the right.
Yep,
So-
I'm holding right.
Or you could not, and it'd be really funny.
No, I'm good. I want to get out of here. We're doing it again. Really want to torture yourself on your birthday via platforming, I would recommend Ambidextro. Never heard of it, but I will look into it after
Will
the
she
stream.
get the fourth emerald? No.
No. No, I will not get the emerald, but I will certainly try.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, me too.
On the bright side, it's not as bad as Emerald 7 in Sonic 4 Episode 2. Fuck Emerald 7.
Oh, I don't remember those special stages that well. Is it
Okay,
really that
half
bad?
pipe. Half pipe.
I know, but I don't remember how it's. I just don't remember them very well. I know that they're half pipe, but just
Special Stage 7 is very cruel with the amount of rings it gives you. That's about it.
I see.
Like, you know the sort of gates that you run through and then you, like, have to hit a bunch of rings and then it'll give you bonus rings after that?
Nope, don't remember.
Well, anyway, the final stretch of Special Stage 4 is all that. Or not 4. Special Stage 7 is all those. That's the only way to get rings.
Gotta go up.
Ugh.
Gotta go down?
I was telling her to. Oh,
You did it!
I was telling her to go up because there was extra time on there. She could.
Yeah, good catch. I forgot about that, but thank God,
Emerald
we're done.
2!
We're done.
It's okay.
That's quite enough. That's quite enough Sonic 4 for now. I've had enough. That Lost Labyrinth
Now we can
fucking
play
sucks.
Sega Tetris.
Lost Labyrinth fucking sucks. Video game sucks.
Not even gonna play Mad Gear Zone?
No. Actually, I remember liking Mad Gear Zone probably the best of the four, which isn't really saying much. Alright, so you put in a spare for Sega Tetris, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Sega Tetris is going to be on the cookie along with 4 other games. Let me put the controller away and we will pull them. Not those games, 4 other games. Let's see. Tetris Effect Connected, Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse, NES Remix, and Kuru Kuru Kururin. You know,
Ooh, if Tetris Effect wins, then I can challenge you to a battle.
It's true, but that means there's two Tetrises on here. Yes, I have played Sonic 4 before. I actually played it in full during college, all the way through, and that was the only time I've ever played it before today, so you just saw my second time playing.
Someone added Sonic Superstars, actually.
Someone added Sonic Superstars? Shoot, who was that? Let me go look for it. Sonic Superstars, yep, there it is. Alright, well, good, thanks for shouting that out. I guess we'll remove, I'm gonna put all 6, actually. So there will be 6 games on this cookie, fuck you.
I think from mod view I can find the redemptions.
Actually, I think there's only 5 slots, so I'm going to remove Kuru Kuru Kururin, because that was the last one we rolled. So, Sega Tetris. Tetris Effect connected. Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Nope, I can't add starring Mickey Mouse, so it's just Castle of Illusion. NES Remix. And Sonic Superstars. Vote! I know what I'm picking.
I really want to fight Sky and Tetris. Please pick Tetris Effect Connected. It's losing. It's losing. We're fine.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it could make a comeback. We've got enough people here.
I also have enough channel points to spare like 50 gazillion. So anyway...
What, I officially changed my vote, says Spunny. Which one did you vote for originally?
I'm just preemptively sparing it. I have 50,000 channel points.
One off Sega Tetris, add to Tetris Effect connected, so yeah, okay.
I also think I might have accidentally voted Sega Tetris.
Incredible. That's what happens when there's 2 Tetris games on here. When's the last time we've had this money? I've actually been doing pretty consistently well on my streams lately, and that's because I've mostly been doing big showcases and shit. I really want to go back to just doing, like, just pick a game to stream because I want to stream it and just play the video game, but lately I've been doing more, like, Minecraft and Pandora's Box and the time I did all my Mario Maker levels, so, like, it's been a lot of people because of the big stuff, so, So, the winner, because one vote is being moved, is Castle of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. Sega Tetris came very close, though, and Tetris Effect is connected is being spared, so...
Goodbye forever, Sega Tetris.
Goodbye forever, Sega Tetris. Tetris Effect Connected will show up on the next cookie. And, we will be playing Castle of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. That means I need to go get the Genesis Mini, so that's... yay. I think I have it nearby, actually. Anyway, I have to move some equipment around, so,
Do you have more prompts for us?
Of course I do. Let me have a look here.
Chat FPT prompts.
Yes, of course.
Friend.
Apex, since you're working hard on the JukeBox, and I'm really excited for it, and I want you to be able to shout out the work that my friends are doing, why don't you tell us about the new heart rate and blood oxygen monitors that are on the JukeBox?
Oh, you had me scared for a moment there. I've been working on a lot of stuff. I'm really nervous about it all, but I know people are going to be real excited to really jack into their jukeboxes.
They're doing what to their jukeboxes?
The new heart rate monitor for your jukebox will be able to give you whole new kinds of experiences when you're playing video games.
Yeah, I heard it was going to be like when your heart rate goes up, it'll activate things in Tetris the Grandmaster 4, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so for example, I've been testing this extensively in Tetris the Grandmaster 4, which I'm working very closely with the developers on, by the way. They're working on 5 as well. Don't tell them I said that.
Finally.
As if.
When your heart rate goes up, Tetris the Grandmaster 4 and 5 will introduce brand new challenges, such as giving you blindness for 3 minutes.
I could probably play with that.
I bet you could, because I know you're a Grandmaster at Tetris. In Tetris the Grandmaster 4 and 5.
No, actually, I'm not I actually have never played TGM in my life.
You're really fucking up this presentation, you know that, Apple? Get out.
It's what I do.
It should be me. I should be fucking it up. That's no fair. I want to fuck it up. Let's fuck it up.
Harmony. I know you. I've been giving you access, early access to the latest JukeBox revision. Can you tell me some more about how you've been using it to create?
Okay, well, you see, I have the JukeBox buttons hooked up to a program that has funny sounds in it. And when I press the button, it makes a funny sound.
Mm-hmm.
And when I press the other button, it makes a different funny sound. And I can press the buttons to make funny sounds.
That's really cool.
Here to demonstrate for the chat.
Yeah. 1 second.
That's a really cool sound. And you recorded that yourself, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Harmony original. Never heard before.
It's literally me.
True.
That's another sound it can make.
That's awesome. That's really cool.
Thank you. I'm proud of it. I invented it. I became it. And now this is my stream. Welcome to Harmony Friends stream and not Skysometrics. Today we will be playing one of those games that I've heard about. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm so glad that you've joined me and not Skysometric here on the Harmony Friends stream. So let's begin. I'm gonna press the start button and we'll get started playing this game that I'm playing, and I'm going to provide commentary about the game while I play the game, and you're going to enjoy it and it's gonna be great.
This is the first ever Twitch.tv coup d'etat. It's going great.
First.
I'm pressing the buttons and my character is moving around on the screen. This is important. It's called controls. And controls are an integral part of what we call video games, and using the controls you can control the character on screen and movement will happen.
This is my new favorite YouTube video essay.
What buttons do you have to push to do a flip in this game? Out of curiosity.
At least one of them.
Interesting.
Or potentially even two of them. I'll have to consult the manual.
Unfortunately, that manual was posted on co-host, which is no longer with us.
Well, luckily there's a co-host user in the chat who's telling me that I have to press Z then A. So thanks for that. I'm doing a flip now. I'm doing a flip now. And I'm doing a flip. And I'm flipping around, and you can see how much I'm flipping on the screen right now, because this is my stream, and you can see my gameplay footage.
I heard Gabe Newell said that this game is art.
Well, Roger Ebert said it's not, so I'm not sure.
Damn, that's tough.
Oh, and I died, so I guess that's it for the Harmony Friends stream. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed this riveting gameplay.
Hey everybody, what's up? There wasn't a coup while I was gone, was there?
Oh, hey Sky, no, we were just sitting here.
No, of course not. I would never take over your stream.
Yeah, I was hoping so. Okay. Y'all had fun?
Yeah.
Y'all had fun on the Skysometric stream for Skysometric and friends?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
I had lots of fun.
It was good, and I definitely didn't learn how to do a flip.
I'm so glad that I am at least this tall to ride the ride.
Hold on, let me adjust the sign real quick.
Don't do this to me, please. Please, I've
There
been
we go.
waiting 3 years. No,
It's done.
no.
Take a look at it.
I just got tall enough.
You must now be this short to ride the ride.
I ate all of these veggies for nothing.
Yeah, now you're too tall, buddy. Get out of here.
That's
The best part, you can't even undo it. You'll have to break your legs.
That's okay. I've done that before.
Go on.
I have lots of practice. I've been microdosing.
Go on. I'm waiting.
1, I don't have a bone crunch sound effect I can play. 2, I wouldn't want to play that right now.
Go on.
Reminds me of the fucking Tails Gets Trolled bit where Shadow breaks his bones over and over again and reforms them.
I forgot about that. Breaking your legs builds character.
So you're just built. So Shadow just built a lot of character in that, huh?
He's grinding for XP, yeah.
I love how it ends with him going, but it just looks like you're moving normally. I know. Okay, well, that's stupid.
Yeah! Oh my god. Oh, Christ.
Okay, I've got everything ready. I had to look up which Genesis Mini this is on, because we have both of them.
Wait, I'm sorry, there are multiple?
There are 2.
Yeah.
It's
Huh?
Sega.
One has Genesis games on it, and the other has a bunch of more Genesis and also Sega CD games on it. The second one was Amazon exclusive, and released in very limited quantities, and so I jumped on that shit.
I need to
What kind of-
reiterate. It's Sega.
It's Sega.
Also, one
Okay.
of them looks like the Genesis Model 1, and the other one looks like the Genesis Model 2.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. And also, I was just remembering, yeah, we did have like a weird phase where people were making mini console. Every company was trying to make a mini console because Nintendo did it first, and it sold really, really fucking well.
Yep, and the Genesis ones are fucking quality. I love these little things. Especially because it means there are like 100 some odd Genesis games in my library now.
The third
Castle
one
of
has
Illusion is on the
Action
first one,
52.
and World of Illusion is on the other one, so that's part of what I had to figure out. Here it is. All works perfect. I'm so glad.
Tetris.
We're not playing Tetris, we're playing Castle of Illusion. I wish I was playing Tetris.
Columns.
Oh
saw
yes,
Sony's.
columns. Hooray.
So it's Sony's. Sony's Hedge.
Sonic
No one likes
Hedgehog.
that guy.
Alright, Castle of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. Never played
That's
this game,
such
I hear it's a
fucking
classic.
title.
Wait, did I play this one or did I play World of Illusion, babe?
You played... I think you did play a little of this one.
Was it this one? I can't remember whether it was this or World. I thought it was World, though, but maybe not.
We're gonna find out when you start.
Yep, I may have played this. Once. Ever.
We're about to find out real quickly. Giga.
Once Upon a Mouse. Disney has entered the chat.
What?
Yeah, this is the one that I played, okay.
These two have canonically fucked. Just thought I'd mention that.
Apex.
Hi.
Evil Witch.
Is this supposed to be the same witch from Snow White?
I don't think so, because I don't think the witch from Snow White had a name, and this witch's name is Mizrabel.
Ms. Rebel is a very good name. This has gotta be one of the most Genesis-ass games on the Genesis.
Starring Michael Mouse as Mickey.
It
Sure,
certainly
that's right.
sounds like a Genesis game.
Most Genesis games do. They all had the same sound chip.
I like how this is just the same plot as Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah.
Incredible. I didn't think about it that way. You are so right.
It's bad that I recognize this font as something not from this game.
Really?
Oh, no, that's actually cool. I definitely would have assumed that this was a custom font for this game.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot be certain because I'm not good at identifying fonts, really. But to me, it looks like the same font that's used by King Gizzard for one of their albums, and I've also seen it in a couple other places.
What kind of room is behind this door? Voice crack. My god. I can't even do a Mickey.
You almost had that. I was about to compliment you on how good it was, and then your voice cracked.
Oof,
So
ouch.
I wasn't able to. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate, yep. This is Castle of Illusion. You can see we're not in a castle, except we were in a castle, but now it's kind of like Mario 64 as well, where you enter the doors and they have worlds behind them, but not paintings.
Wow.
Ow.
It's
Can't
Mario
jump on things.
64 and Banjo-Kazooie? This is really the N64 before the N64 happened. What are you talking about calling it the most Genesis game? Clearly it's the most N64 game.
Can you believe
On
that
the
Gabe
Genesis.
Newell didn't call this game art?
I can believe a lot of things about Gabe Newell, to be honest.
Okay, I figured it out. You can jump on things, you just have to double tap the jump button. Then he does a butt bounce.
You know, Gabe Newell came to my house and called me a bitch.
I
I
believe
would
that.
believe that because you are a bitch.
Me too. Let's be bitches together.
I'm just imagining one of those images where it's like, let's take ibuprofen together.
That's exactly what I was thinking of too.
I was thinking of Tail Sky Patrol, actually, looking at the chat. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the same witch from Tail Sky Patrol, because that was supposed to be a Disney game. Oh god, Bottomless Pits. I can't believe
Wait,
I'm
what?
just playing Sonic 4 again.
Pretty early for Bottomless Pits, gotta say.
I'm gonna have to dock a point off in my IGN review here.
Pretty early for Bottomless Pits. I mean, they were in the first level of Mario.
Mario earned that right. Mickey has not.
Mario's are smaller than this, as well.
Mickey is a
Yeah.
Nepo baby from Disney Walt. I fucking hate that guy.
I suppose I
Apple.
am only paying half attention because I'm practicing Tetris purely to where if Tetris effect is chosen, I will obliterate Skysometric.
Purely to
That's
kick
why-
my ass. Gotta respect the hustle.
That's why Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse will receive my highest rating, an 84 out of 100.
It's a cute little game, I like it.
I could see a baby enjoying this, yeah.
Yep.
That's really mean, I'm sorry. No, but like, this seems like a easy enough game for a kid to just fuck around with, not really having a good objective.
I mean, the difficulty definitely ramps up.
Yeah, it kind of
Does it?
kicked my
Okay.
ass when I was playing it, just to get, like, the second level, was it? By the time it was already...
Yeah, the second world is a significant increase in difficulty from this.
Okay, maybe I should keep my fucking mouth shut.
No, you'll see it, you'll see it. This is a pretty easy start that can ease kids into it, which is good. But then, like all games of the era, it comes in to fucking annihilate you.
Right, because we were still designing video games as if they were coin gobblers.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good thing that my favorite Genesis games, Sonic the Hedgehog, doesn't do that kind of shit. I appreciate that about Sonic. Don't look at Chemical Plant Zone. Just forget about Chemical Plant Zone. It's fine.
You can listen to Chemical Plant Zone.
Chemical Plant Zone
You
is a
can play
banger.
Chemical Plant if you're good at it. But, you know.
Well, you can play Castle of Illusion if you're good at it too.
True.
Oh my god, it's the stupid fucking tree that I hate from Kirby.
It's Wacky Woods.
No way, the wise mystical tree?
This is where Markiplier got his Sinister Potion.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought that from Markiplier, so I did ask him where he got it.
Apple can confirm.
I don't even remember fighting that guy when I played this first time. Incredible.
No, I can't say I remember that guy either.
I got a
Here
Chaos
is the
Emerald.
red gem. I find it interesting that they're having Mickey do the pose.
Huh.
They really fucking like that pose for him, huh?
Brand identity.
Oh yeah. Speaking of brand identity, I was bored today, so I was like, fuck it, I want to watch a movie. What should I watch? Oh, Wreck-It Ralph. I like Wreck-It Ralph a lot. I'm
You know, Mickey could get to the end of this hallway a lot faster if he didn't go in every fucking door.
This is true, he could.
But then he wouldn't have the gems.
Yeah,
which
true.
you need. Yeah, later in this level, Sky started getting her ass kicked.
I see.
Yeah,
I was watching Wreck-It Ralph, and I was reminded of the fact that for a short period of time, Disney was like constantly putting Steamboat Willie at the start of their movies, so that they could hold on to it as like trademark rather than copyright.
Oh, that's why they did that? It wasn't just an anniversary thing? Huh.
People think it was for a trademark thing, and that's what I also choose to believe. I'm not sure if that's been confirmed or whatever.
It's not like known to be true, but it's just like, come on, it's Disney. Of course they had an ulterior motive for doing it. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Even if it was just to be a cool thing, execs were happy about the ulterior motive.
Yep, exactly.
But I was just reminded of that today. Clearly it didn't fucking work, because, you know, people are making horror movies about... There's no known use for entering the public domain aside from horror movies. Sorry, guys.
God.
Okay, bye, Mickey.
Bye!
What are you gonna do? Make a pleasant Mickey Mouse story? No, you're gonna make a fucking Mickey Mouse...
No, I fucking hate that guy.
Regardless of your opinion on Michael Mouse, everyone's going to want to see him get fucked up. It's the Sonic EXE effect.
Yeah, true,
You
actually.
really can't look away. Doesn't matter if it's actually good or not.
Trademark protections are basically nothing in the US. Kinda. They've definitely lost a lot of their ground in recent years, but they used to be something people gave a shit about. There's a reason fucking Bethesda sued Mojang for Scrolls. It was stupid, and it wasn't a good reason, but there was a reason.
They do it because they have to protect their IP. No, they don't have to do that. Especially not when there are so many clones that they could go after. God damn it.
It's not something that you can actually have to give a shit about anymore. People just prefer to let it slide these days.
Clonk. Clonk. Even just this level, I'm having trouble just getting up the fucking stairs. These assholes. Fuck the military anyway. What?
You said it, not me, but I will say it. Fuck the military.
They're toys. They were born into this role. They didn't get to choose it, like some people.
They're nutcrackers. They support CBT.
There we go, that's better. Oh god. Please, God! I have to be more careful. Oh my god.
Don't die.
Trying! Oh my god, it's still going.
Walk up some more stairs, asshole!
Stairs!
I warned you about the stairs, bro!
The key, thank god! Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Whee!
Yeah, alright, that's cute.
There we go. I can't tell if that's a good level or not.
I would say no.
I would say maybe. But also kind of no. Ow! For the love of God! Oh, that's how you break these, okay. Yeah, it's a cute game. It has really good sprite art, for one thing.
Yeah.
Disney's big enough that they can afford really good sprite artists, of course.
Which version of Aladdin was it where they just, like, cell animated it like a traditional movie and then imported the sprites? Was that the Genesis version? I can't remember.
I can never remember the difference between the Genesis and NES versions, honestly. But I
One of
didn't
them
grow up
had
with
good
them.
music, the other had good animation. I know that's, like, the key difference that a lot of people use between the two, but I don't remember which is which.
Interesting, okay.
Because I didn't
See-
play them.
See, knowing the Genesis's reputation, I feel like the SNES has to be the good music one.
Yeah, no, that's a really good point, because it's a fucking sampling chip.
Yeah.
Rather than just stock instruments.
What the fuck?
Did you...
Huh.
Oh, secret! Oh.
That is in fact a false wall on purpose.
Huh.
Look at that.
Sink into the jelly.
Yeah, it's the Genesis one that has good animation, so it must be the
Yeah.
SNES one that has good music.
Okay, hell yeah.
I mean, if they did do good music on the Genesis, that would be impressive.
I don't remember this level either. I would remember that jelly.
I remember the one that killed you being just like a really long hallway.
Yep, I remember that too. And that's gotta be the next level or something, but...
Yep.
Clown.
I don't
Clown.
remember this level either. I just remember that opening in the hallway.
Obviously I remember the stairs one. Good or bad, you can't deny the stairs one is iconic. I guess it's time to go to hallway. Yep, here's hallway. Let's do it. Gravity, and it's full of enemies. It's just fucking enemy spam the level. Also gravity, which is cool, but enemy spam the level. And that part sucks.
The gravity switch also acting as like a screen wipe is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's interesting you don't have lives, you have tries.
Yeah,
I
they
just
don't
noticed
want to
that.
imply that Mickey Mouse can die.
Yeah. Fucked up. They should kill him for fun.
They did that in Magical Tetris Talon. She was crucified, remember?
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that! I think Disney should allow me to hunt Mickey for sport.
Good news. Eventually you will.
Don't forget, eventually, the funny, Disney, fucking Five Nights at Freddy's fan games will be able to be sold for money, and I think that should terrify everyone.
I think that's
Wait,
beautiful.
What?
Apex, have you ever heard of Five Nights at Treasure Island?
That sounds vaguely familiar. Is that being sold for money?
It could be. And I think that should scare people.
What do you mean it could be?
I mean, how fucking long until the sort of Disney
Oh.
characters go public domain?
I see what you're saying. Okay.
God!
It's bound to happen within our lifetime.
You
Oh,
must
for
be
sure.
brave and smart to save Minnie. Try again.
You're not brave
Wow.
and smart, you fucking
That's an
idiot!
indictment.
Brave and smart failure.
Brave and smart failure. Too stupid to play video games. Thank God the restart just brings you right here, though.
Yeah.
I don't have any balls, though.
Did it reset your score? I can't see.
did
Yes, it
reset
did,
your
and it
score,
also
yeah.
reset my balls.
Interesting.
You, I think you have to wait until he drops the springs.
Yeah,
and
I'm
that's the
thinking
only
the
way to-
same, but also, you don't have a lot of time with those, and they tend to land on top of your fucking head.
Yeah.
Ow! And you cannot get more than one hit on him. Once per cycle. Ow! I'm clearly not playing very brave or smart.
You were playing
I'd like-
cowardly and ignorant.
I would like to inform the chat that I am now watching the mod view activity feed, so if you Oh, Tetris Effect just crashed. Hilarious. Anyway, if you do a redeem, I will see it awesomely and be able to inform Sky, even if it gets buried in chat.
This fight sucks.
I must be smarter than that.
This isn't, like, fun.
No, it's not. You just kind of wait. Casualty of a lot of early video games of the era. The bosses suck.
Apparently, according to William Progress,
Redeem.
he also has like 15 health.
The fuck? Okay.
I can live without that, I think. You have to be goddamn perfect to get past this guy if he has 15 health.
Need to hydrate.
Hydrate? Okay, I'll get to that in just a moment.
Or you
Most
will
likely,
die.
I'm going to run out of continues here, and this will be the end of our Castle of Illusion tour.
Michael.
Well, Mickey, I guess this really was a castle of illusion.
Ow!
An illusion skill.
I wish I had balls. Ow!
New bottom surgery.
Many trans women say the opposite of this.
He sometimes punches you after 2 jumps, and sometimes after 3 jumps, and it is impossible to tell which, and they come out immediately. Anyway, I'm out of tries. That's it. Fuck. I'm going to play a better video game.
Chat, I need to start spreading Tetris Effect propaganda now, right?
I'm going to
It's
play a
time for
better
Tetris
video game
Effect.
right now.
Oh, look, here it is, Tetris Effect.
Just Yay.
Columns intermission.
I think it was really cowardly for Alexei Pajitnov to not include a columns reference in Tetris Effect.
Yeah, for real, that was one of the most formative games of the Tetris.
Well, actually, that would be Enhance Experience's job, not Alexei Pajitnov.
Hey, Apple, I'm killing you.
I refuse to let any blame for Tetris Effect be attributed to anyone other than Enhance, because Enhance are the single best Tetris developers ever, anyway.
I mean, you're not wrong. Tetris Effect goes fucking hard, and I actually need to just play it more.
Are
During
we
a
having fun yet,
time-
chat?
I'm
During
having
a time
lots
period
of
where
fun.
Sega made me severely upset, you know who was there for me? Enhance Experience. And I think more people should thank them for their service.
I agree. Enhanced fucks. They make lots of good video games.
You made
It's
a
going
penis
slower
like
now.
you. Sky, I hate to ask you this, but what the fuck are you doing?
I'm playing Columns. This is what Columns looks like.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause I-
It's just kind of a miserable experience.
I see, okay.
If you have ever tried to set up anything in Columns as like a chain, or like thinking ahead or playing it smart, no, you didn't.
It looked like you were trying to, and then... not.
Yeah, none of those were actually chains.
Okay,
No,
fair
nothing was
Anyway,
actually working
chat.
out.
Chat, as far as Tetris Effect propaganda goes, I've been training for the past at least 2 minutes. And
Which means she will kick my ass.
And also, there's boss raids, so we can do 3 players versus a boss.
Yeah, that's
okay,
true.
Fuck it. Let me
Is
get
there
Tetris
crossplay?
Effect. Hang on.
There is cross-platform multiplayer. I'll be
Thank
playing
God.
from PC.
I will be playing the Switch version.
Let me fucking download Tetris Effect.
Wait.
Let's do this the normal way too. Let's get a cookie going, because
Up cooking.
Everyone's just assuming that we're going to play Tetris Effect and the vote has not happened.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, let's pull up 4 more games. We've got Crash Bandicoot Warped, which is the 3rd Crash Bandicoot. We've got The Wonderful 101. We've got Volleyball. And we've got part-time UFO for Nintendo Switch.
Okay, I might... I feel like I shouldn't be spending points as much as I am because I have such a stockpile, but it's also a legitimately gained stockpile, so I also shouldn't feel bad. I want to spare UFO because I love UFO.
Okay, you can spare UFO for next time. That's fine.
I initiated voter fraud.
Theft. Connects. Toying.
Ratatouille.
Crash Bandicoot. I typed Crash Bandicoot.
Oh.
I just want to draw attention to the fact that Steam is apparently having a box pushing fest right now for, like, puzzle games involving pushing boxes.
Is that why Patrick's Pear Box is on sale?
Probably.
Box pushing fest. Okay, what about Baba?
Oh yeah, there it is, Patrick's Pear Box. I've been meaning to buy this. Put this on my wish list. I want this.
Vote is up and ready to go. Anybody in the chat, you can vote on which game we are playing next. Of course, we all know what Apple wants, but what do you want to see us play? Or me play?
Vote now on your phone.
Yeah, pull out your phone to vote. You know,
you only get one.
Delay your voting a bit.
There's a surprising number of votes for a certain other game.
I wonder who caused that.
How wonderful.
How wonderful. Apple is paying me to be here, so I just do what she says.
So true. I definitely know who you are.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can play Tetris Effect in VR mode. Ooh. Will not be doing that.
No, I think you should. It'd be funny.
Funny if you did, though.
Unfortunately, I don't think my Oculus Quest 2 works on Linux at all. So.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Steam Deckard, whatever the fuck the new headset is supposed to be, to come out, so I can pay Valve $1 Valvillion.
Nier Automata and Wonderful 101 both have an identical cheat code that does nearly the same thing in both games. Wow, I have no idea.
Well, they're both Platinum games, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Which, that makes sense.
Yeah. Neat.
Be so funny. It would be so cool.
If I had a nickel for every Platinum Games franchise I knew that starred a very sexually attractive woman, I would have 2 nickels.
I think you'd have more than 2 nickels, Apex.
Really? They have more?
I think you'd have way more than 2 nickels.
Really?
Well, gee, what a shock. Tetris Effect Connected has won the poll. And so we will be playing Tetris Effect Connected. I will be playing it on Nintendo Switch as my friends play it on other platforms, and I'm going to suffer. I can't wait.
Saying Nier as a franchise stars Tubi is going to get some people to bite your head clean off. Hey, listen. It is, like, the one game where... There's one game in the series where, like, any characters from Automata are not present. Nier as a series is about 2B and 9S. I don't even fucking care. Come at me.
Oh, those are fighting words. I don't even have a prompt for that. Those are fighting words. The chat is going to eviscerate you. You're good. I'll be back.
I should also mention, I have not played any of the Nier games. I just know of them through cultural osmosis.
Wait, I can give myself a nerf. Oh, this'll be fun.
Quite frankly, no one gave a shit about Nier as a franchise until Automata, I think. At least from my perspective.
Actually, I do have a prompt for you. Apex, this one's for you. Could you go werewolf mode for us?
Yeah, you got it, boss.
So, Sky, I will DM you a room code. This will be used for battle. Apex, you know what I say to that?
Are you sure?
You know what I say to that?
Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
Welcome to the soundboard stream, everybody.
I'm the coolest. Something bugging you? Something bugging you?
Hold on, let me play the most important part. The most important sound.
Christ.
Alright, so we're all playing this, right?
Maybe? I was under the impression that only 3 people could do the boss thing. Is that right?
Actually, what we can do is we can play connected versus mode, where
Alright.
one of us can be the boss.
Can I... I'm going to ask
first
very
I want
nicely.
a 1v1 Sky.
Oh, okay. I will ask very nicely if I can be the boss. I like to think that I'm good at Tetris. I'm not, but I like to think that I am.
Okay, what's the most complicated action you can do?
I can't do a T-spin.
Okay, so you will get your ass beat. I regret to inform you.
I'm just
I'm
along
very
for the ride.
fast
I
at
know I'm gonna
Tetris,
lose.
but I can't T-spin for the life of me.
I'd love to be the antagonist, personally.
Fair enough. Also, hi, Sloth.
Bye, Sloth.
I half expected to see Soaring Sloth banned for 3 days. Timed out or whatever.
Hold on.
No. Do that! At least restore the message.
I actually don't know how.
Sky got it. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe you can't restore messages, you just have to unban. Okay, damn, that sucks.
So anyway, Sloth, should you wish to communicate, you can simply communicate to me.
Sorry, Sloth, I should have kept my mouth shut.
What are you people doing to my viewership? I don't need
Killing them.
viewers.
I'm killing
them with
Soaring
soundboard?
Sloth personally.
The hunt begins. Run, chat, run!
You have to remember, Sloth knows me and would probably expect this to be coming within seconds.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't wait to get my ass beat. Let's not delay. Let's get this over with. I'm gonna go get my ass beat now. Oh, that's Picross.
Hey, it's a game about blocks. Close enough.
Close enough.
Why is this open? What the fuck?
Why is that open?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's.
Oh,
One
this
of
is
these
like
we
a
are,
columns.
Tetris.
This is the columns tangent all over again.
Yep, we're picking. We're pick crossing.
Classic pick cross mistake.
Why do you have a second player connected?
Wow, that ruins everything because I can't enter that square. I have a second player
my
connected because
God.
I'm going to be playing Tetris with the SNES controller, and it doesn't have a home button on it, and so I've got the other controller connected for the home button. So I can't even be funny and play because it puts a fucking other cursor on there. Okay, let's play Tetris.
Oh my god, it's Faz.
Oh my god. It's Faz. I only recently learned that it was released for the Switch after all. Where the fuck is Tetris Effect in here
That was
anyway?
very funny seeing that tweet. I'm like, wait a minute, no, Fez is already out on Switch. What are you talking about, this guy? And someone beat me to the punch about it. I was like, damn, alright.
We can play Lesbian Tetris.
Oh, true. I've been meaning to try that. I know it's really good, I just haven't fucking played it.
Where the goddamn is Tetris? I don't want to sort.
99.
Oh my god. I
You're
just
gonna
missed
have
it.
to sort.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. This is
Not
my
doing
personal
it.
challenge.
Tetris Forever.
Tetris to Grandmaster, Tetris to Grandmaster 2.
Tricky Towers, which is another Tetris. There it
There's
is.
so many Tetrises.
There it is.
Well, I
Fun
hope you like
fact,
loading screens.
I'm pretty sure Enhance still updates this game from time to time.
Yep, they do.
Yeah. Just like
It's like-
squashing bugs and shit.
So
Which I
much.
think is really cool.
I like how the update that added classic mode was added like 4 years after the game came out.
Yeah, wasn't that fucking awesome?
Mm-hmm.
I like how the update got to 50% almost immediately, and now it's going incredibly slow.
Yeah, give me a moment. I got this.
That's how it works.
Which moment?
Twitch moment. Or really, Switch moment. My bad. I misheard.
Classic. Haven't played it yet.
Have you guys ever played Tetris before?
No, actually, I was born yesterday.
Have you guys ever played Sonic the Hedgehog before?
Who?
I played as Sonic in Tetris.
There is a version of Tetris available through the DSi shop that I remember for some reason having Bomberman as one of the avatars you could choose. I don't know why that was.
It must have been made by Konami?
Maybe? I have no idea.
What game?
It was just Tetris on the DSi shop. I don't remember what version it was.
Huh.
Huh. I don't think I've
It might
ever
have
heard of
even
that
been
one.
back when Hudson still existed, so it might have been Hudson.
It must have
Yeah,
been.
you know what? It probably was Hudson. I think I remember seeing their logo on startup.
Hudson did make a Bomberman game for DSiWare, so it tracks.
I played that one. I played it a lot. It was great. It had online multiplayer.
It was the only
Which I
Bomberman
thought-
I got to play for a while.
I thought it was the coolest fucking thing ever that I had a DSiWare game that had fucking online multiplayer
Mm-hmm.
with matchmaking. That shit blew my fucking mind. I didn't know computers could do that.
The DSiWare was very cool.
Tetris Axis on 3DS was one of Hudson's last games, yeah.
Oh yeah, Tetris Axis. I didn't realize that was made by Hudson. That makes sense.
Was that the one that had like a pillar? Like a
You'll
circular
hit
pillar?
play.
Why is there a
on?
Discord link on my Switch game?
Yeah. So I believe you'll hit play and then it's like
Multiplayer.
minus. The minus button.
Right, and I should probably not be showing this on.
If you do, it'll only let people join as spectator.
What do I enter?
So this is the 1v1, therefore...
Oh, sorry.
They're gonna do 1v1 first, and
Yeah, let them
then
do
you and me
1v1
get
first,
to
and
be
then we can beat the
stupid.
shit out of each other.
So Sky, would you mind if I gave myself nerf -3 and then you +3 damage?
You may do as you do.
Splendid. Because I am feeling cocky and hilarious.
All right. I like when Cock's on stream.
The room ID is showing anyway.
Ah shit. Okay, fine.
That's fine.
It's not like it matters. All right. Yep, that's me. And so I'm giving myself +3.
Yes.
You didn't give yourself any.
I should have nerf -3. It shows on my screen. Hold on.
There it goes. Okay, time to suffer.
Could you imagine how this game will look with HDR and Switch 2? Like, genuinely. I think it would look fucking awesome.
Yeah, it would.
I still think the Switch 2 should have been OLED for the price that they're charging. But, like...
I think them not wanting the price to be even higher is probably why it's not an OLED, though.
Yeah.
man.
It is a shame, though.
Oh my god! Apple! Sky, you're fucking killing her!
I think maybe we fucked up the handicap a little bit.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Incredible. How the fuck? I don't think I've ever played this multiplayer, by the way.
The multiplayer is really fucking cool. It's
Oh yeah, it is. I like the idea of playing Zone Battle in particular in multiplayer.
Yeah.
Gotta fucking dig myself out, cause I am good at Tetris.
Remember to use your zone.
yes, because she needs even more of an advantage.
Yes.
All that! I got a fucking Perfectress! And that only did that much!
Yeah,
You're
I think we
free,
fucked
dude.
up the handicap a little bit. Just a lot.
She isn't even using her fucking zone and still just beating the shit out of you. Just fucking myrtleizing you.
I don't even remember what the fucking zone button is.
Triggers. Oh wait, you
Yeah.
can do that. Uh-oh.
Oh, I actually
You're on
can.
Snap.
I just pressed it earlier and it did hold instead of,
Huh.
Is it a specific trigger? Is it left or right?
It should be both.
I imagine it should be both. It's the left. Got it.
Oh, I'm turbo fucked.
I mean, Sky's not doing much better, I'm gonna be real, I think.
Nope, I am not. I am rusty as fuck right now.
Yeah, but look at how much zone does to me. Yeah, I have to use. Which is unfortunate. I don't have much damage on the board, but whatever.
I topped myself out. You're good.
Yeah.
Even with all that handicap, my god.
Now the issue is it's first to 2.
Okay, let's do it again. I will slowly derust myself. And then eventually maybe we'll turn the handicap off! Because it's fucking stupid!
It's hilarious though.
It is
It is.
hilarious.
God, I love Tetris.
Okay, both of the left triggers on mine are zone, and both of the right triggers are hold. So that explains that.
Oh.
And that's good, because I'd rather not press those tiny little buttons on the SNES controller.
Yo, fucker.
That was fast, wow.
Huh. Wow, look at that.
I think we remove your buff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fine with keeping my nerf because I think it's so fucking funny. But
The buff has to go. The buff has to go. If I so much as play a little bit okay, you're dead.
which on its own is quite humorous. It's just unfortunate that there's massive spikes like that I can do nothing about because I don't have anything
Yep.
built up.
I was actually just watching Summoning Salt's video on the NES Tetris World Records.
Yeah?
earlier today. Yeah. That shit is insane.
Sky, you and I have such a Summoning Salt backlog. To
Yes,
get through
we
now.
do. Yes, we do.
really
It's been
need
a
to
while.
start watching them again.
Mm-hmm.
They're really
We still haven't
good.
seen. We still haven't even seen the quest to beat Jimmy Poopins.
Oh my god, we haven't!
Forgot about that one.
That was such
I don't know, I
an
was
easy
just-
T-spin setup, and I just let it go. Oh my god, I'm so fucking rusty.
Hey, at least you can T-spin. I can't.
Yeah, fair enough. I would say it's not hard, but it's very technical, let's be real.
I need to put in the effort to actually learn because I haven't put in that effort. But like, God, it's very daunting to me.
It's really not that daunting, if I'm being honest. Like, it's...
Yeah, fair. I get what
It
you
is
mean.
technical, but once you understand the technicality of it, it's fast to set up and fast to think about.
Yeah. I'm sure it is. I'm just like, how the fuck do I describe this? I have fucking like
Oh no.
paralysis when it comes to like learning new things about games I really like. It's like, I don't know. So sometimes I'm just like, if I get too good at this, no one will play with me. I've had that happen a few times before.
Yeah, I've had that happen too. That used to be me
Good
with
news.
Tetris until I met people who could match me at Tetris.
Never
news,
fucking.
it-
Sorry.
Oh, by the way, if I place a piece right now, I just die.
I'll
So,
fuck
Stupid
up.
fucking buff.
You could hold and T-spin. I think you would have been able to make a T-spin. But, oh well.
No.
No? Okay. A bot? Oh my god!
What the fuck?
That was a fucking, like, water boiler exploding in a house. Oh my god.
Oh, don't hit retry. Hit exit.
Right up.
Just die. Just fucking die. I'm not playing 4 wide, by the way. That's a promise.
I mean, if you did, it'd be funny. Plus, 4 wide isn't even good in this game.
You're right. They did nerf it in this game, but I'm still not playing it because
Not only do they nerf it, Zone basically discourages it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Plus, the game's garbage system discourages it. Everything about this game discourages it. It's just not a problem in this game.
They didn't nerf it that bad, I didn't think.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of or played Duck Game.
Yes.
But I got way too good at that game, and none of my friends want to play with me because of that.
Oh,
Because
man.
I fucking no-lifed the in-game campaign for it. That, like, teaches you all the tech and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Where the goddamn is my tea? Now that I made my tea spin, it's gone. That's awesome. I love
It was
video
literally
games.
the next one, too.
Yep.
Oh.
I love video games. Foiled again by hubris and tea spins.
Foiled again by Ape.
No, that's only if we had chosen Sega Tetris. Oh wait, you are
No,
Ape.
look at
Never
me.
mind. That is the Sega Tetris Ape, isn't it?
It's not the Sega Tetris Ape, but it's an ape.
Close enough. Welcome back, Sega Tetris. Oh my god.
I see something I can greed for, therefore I greed for it.
This is why you take someone with you when you do a no-life thing. True. Very true.
Mid-game DT cannon, I still got it! I'm fucked! Wait, hold on.
I was gonna say, just fucking go hard on his own.
To attack!
That
Something
was
I've learned
nothing.
about Tetris is, to an extent, I will say, movement beats speed, which is really nice. Because I'm only movement, I can't speed too well.
I'm not particularly fast either, but I kind of know there's movement occasionally, but I'm mostly just too busy trying to think of where to put my piece to schmoove it there.
I've played a lot of games with Magic, my friend Magic. She and I have just, like, gone fucking hard on JS-Tris, the website.
JS-Tris and ones like that, in my opinion, they teach you the worst in it because of just how fast you can go.
Exactly, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I just fucking go ham going fast, and it usually gets me the win.
Meanwhile, games like Puyo Puyo Tetris, Tetris Effect, with their forced slow speeds, you actually have to learn damaging techniques instead of just speed. Which, like, both are important at the end of the day. But also, I can beat most Tetrio players before you hit the point where they mix speed and movement, and then I'm dead.
Yeah. I think it is genuinely really, really fucking cool that Tetris has so many different, like, avenues of skill as a puzzle game. Like, holy shit. Like, if you're gonna, like, say stupid shit like best game of all time ever, it's gotta be Tetris, otherwise you're lying. Sorry.
I mean, Sonic Colors is right there, but go off.
You fucking hate Sonic Colors, shut up!
No, I don't!
You do! You
That's
fucking
ultimate.
hate it!
That's Sonic Colors Ultimate. The fuck.
Whatever! Oh my god.
Apex. The reason why she hates Sonic Colors Ultimate is because she loves Sonic Colors that much, and that version of the game ruins it.
Is it really that fucking bad?
Yes,
actually.
Jesus,
It's
okay,
atrocious.
So I need you to keep in mind that
Apple, were you talking earlier?
One of the things that I truly love about Sonic Colors is also like just how cool it is on a technological level that one of the most well-optimized Sonic games is also on the Wii. And then the Switch port released and gave people seizures.
Jesus.
Not joking, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I believe it. Frame rates are,
No, like, flashing lights shit.
Oh yeah, I remember that too now, yeah.
Fish Sonic? Wanna talk about Fish Sonic?
Jesus.
We're playing Tetris and we still somehow managed to make this about Sonic Colors.
I love Sonic Colors! I'm fighting for Sonic Colors now. Don't mind me just locking in.
He's locking the fuck in, chat.
I'm so going to die if she locks in too hard. Longest Tetris match of my life, by the way, and it's because of a fucking nerf. Self-inflicted nerf.
How joyous. I actually really like the fact that this exists because it means I can have fair matches with my friend Skysometric. Deep down, I know that can be taken as an insult, but also this is actually really, really fun for me.
This is actually really, really fun.
One of these days we should just have like a fucking go hard Tetris stream.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can actually complete the game's sort of boss campaign, which I have never done because it requires more than one person.
Yeah, I'd go for that.
She's locking in, chat. Oh my god, she's locking in.
Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. I was just like, why isn't it my piece moving? Oh.
It was a big spike.
Sure, alright.
Why do I ever go for all clear? It never works.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
It's not fucking easy to pull off. Ever.
No, it's pretty easy with the setup at the start of the match, but
Okay, Sky, can I ask you something?
Yeah?
I see it's saying T-spin double. Is that just because you're clearing 2 lines instead
Correct.
of just 1? Okay.
yes. T-spin double, T-spin triple, T-spin single,
Mini T-spin.
mini T-spin double.
Goomba, Koopa Troopa, Mario, you know him, Mario.
I know these. Gonknaba. I know this.
I mean, doing a DT cannon in fucking zone.
Sure, go for it.
Oh my god. Just fucking kill her outright, why don't you?
You say that, but because of how neutered I am.
Oh, true. I mean, she's about to fucking clear out all the trash you just sent her, I think. Oh my god, she's doing it!
Finally. Only took this
that was
long.
good! Look at that! Beautiful.
I am almost half die.
Okay, you'll live.
Holy shit.
Look
Yeah,
at
there we go.
that. Yeah, baby.
Now we've got some
That's
fucking
good
counterplay.
shit. Oh. That was awesome. Between you two, genuinely, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a nerf makes this actually competitive, which is nice.
She's locking the fuck in. Holy shit! Oh my god, Apple. My fucking god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all that wasn't bad in the end, so thank God for that nerf.
That nerf, yeah, I was gonna say, that nerf is the only thing keeping you alive right now. I
Yep.
think. Ape mode, engage. Oh my god.
Yep, I am so fucking dead.
Holy, wow.
Wow.
One with that nerf, holy shit.
Wow.
That
Good
was
work.
sick, Apple. Oh my god.
That
Let's
was
see if
fucking
you can clear this
fantastic.
Awesome game. Do you see why I want to be the boss?
Yeah, you know what? You fucking earned that.
Mm-hmm.
No fucking thank you.
I want to do one
Holy.
more like this, though. One more set of 3.
I see.
Unless you want to do nerf -2 or something.
Yeah, I kind of want. Yeah. What if we both?
Buff 3. Oh, good. I mean, that'll be quick.
That'd be quick.
Die.
I wonder how much of a spike I can make.
You must die.
The unfortunate part is, in order to make a really big spike, we need to get the zone, and that might not happen. Dude, let's see how much this sends.
Fuck off.
Oh, and oh. I slowed down for 1 second.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
This game is so
my
fucking
God.
stupid, I love it.
Alright, no mercy.
You killed her. Oh god. Combo her ass.
Yep, here it comes. Yep.
Jesus
Why?
Christ.
Not even close. Not
Hold on, I
even
can do
close.
better. Hold on, I can do
SS!
better.
Fuck off!
Sky got SS last time, I don't want to hear it.
It's, oh, okay.
Yeah, I
maybe
did.
because of the buff. Okay, my bad.
Oh shit. Okay, I mistrapped, let's ignore this.
Oh my god.
I think... Oh. Oh, okay. See, the real difficulty here is not completely obliterating each other so that way we can try to build up a massive fun spike. 'Cause that's the end goal here, is just to obliterate the other completely. But the issue is we obliterate the other, you know, not completely way too quick.
Yeah.
I wanna fight the boss. I wanna fight the boss!
We'll fight the boss
One
shortly.
more.
One more.
Oh yeah, you can do, on the right analog stick, you can do emotes. Which means I can do this.
Fun. I don't
I used
have
to
a right
torture
analog stick.
I used to torture my friend Mary by just spamming emotes at her. She
Okay, hold
hated it.
on. Ba.
No, please, make me suffer more.
Stop! She's already dead! Oh my Christ.
ridiculous. Alright, I guess one more, because it only needs one more win and you're going to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have Apple be the boss and let's beat the shit out of her.
Oh, I just realized I'm now building 4 wide. On accident.
Good job.
Congratulations. Oh my god. Yeah, unsurprising.
You're killing her.
2 pieces of 4 wide, enough to kill.
Killing me with hammers. Alright, let's go do boss mode.
Alright. Let's
I wish
do
I
the
was-
thing we came here to do.
Yes.
I wish I was playing on my Switch, because then I'd be able to get up, go get a drink, and continue to win.
Fuck off.
Alright, I'll make the connected versus lobby.
Thank you.
And then I'll post the code. Okay. I'll just post the code in gaming. No one join, or else I'm breaking your legs personally.
Alrighty.
No one join?
Except for the people I ping, of course.
Ah, yeah, of course.
Shout outs to having a keyboard. Sky, you be blue. I'll be red.
Okay. Sounds great.
I'd prefer to be yellow, but here, actually.
Can I?
Do you want to be red, Harmony? Or do you
I
care?
don't. I guess I would prefer to be red.
Okay.
Let me look up how to.
There can be 8 people in these? Oh yeah, spectators. Right.
Yeah.
There's a fucking
Alright.
rhythm game in this? Alright.
Let's see if I remember how to play.
I don't know how the combined zone thing works, but I guess we'll figure it out as we go.
That is your only means to deal damage to me, by the way. So, make it count.
Deliberately? Okay.
So, in this mode, I do not directly damage you. You can only directly damage me through the connected zone thing.
Alright.
I charge a meter by doing line clears that just gives you bullshit effects.
Oh, so like mystery mode then?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I can work with that.
When you deal damage to me, it will take me a very long time to deal with it, but I can get rid of it.
Okay. God!
God.
When I say it has bullshit effects, I do mean bullshit effects.
Yeah, it ruined my fucking T-spin triple that I was building. I'm about to goddamn top out. Yep. That was fast.
But now you have the rhythm minigame to revive, I think. I am now in defense mode.
It didn't let me back in. What the fuck?
That's because they activated zone. Yeah, this mode's kinda fucking stupid sometimes. There's a reason I haven't cleared it. Combine all this with just being online randoms, and you can see why I would never touch this with a 3-inch stick.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm getting an idea of how it works anyway.
This is really cool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god, okay.
If you top out here, it just sends the lines over, so...
Okay. Dodecatris isn't bad.
I just fucking parried it.
I say to myself. Am I allowed to fast drop? Okay, I can. Fuck you. Fuck you!
Wow, that was awful.
That was awful!
Maybe I should have been on the other team.
Maybe we should have given you a fucking handicap, my god! Rain? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, the handicap probably should have came in here.
What did you just do?
Oh my god! I can't. How am I supposed to work with this?
Takes a long time to arrive.
Yeah. Oh, you got the meter. Looks like it's full.
Yeah. That's it. I'm in.
It goes.
I imagine it has to be long solely so that you can actually get all three people to top out at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, if you look at my board, you'll see that I'm in quite a relative pickle.
Suffer, fucker.
But it's also self-inflicted, unlike
Oh my
like your
god.
pain.
Oh my god. I
Keep
just,
that line.
I had a decent Tetris.
How do
Wow.
I do this? How do I get back in?
Time the beat with the bottom.
How do I know if I'm making progress?
The board will fill up with your color.
Oh, I see.
Does anyone else want the driver's seat after this?
I'll take a driver's seat.
Oh god, yeah, that's it.
I'm back in. All right.
No, I
Never mind.
got out
Hey,
before
you
y'all got in.
died.
My apologies.
Oh man.
I don't know why you would want to play as the players, to be honest. With these screwy effects, you have a way worse time.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Holy shit.
I mean, true. But also, I have the strength.
Alright, so who's going to be the boss then? We're doing it one more time, right?
Go.
Apex,
I'll
you're
be the boss.
antagonist now.
Yippee!
We're going to beat Apex to
Whoa.
death live on stream.
Wouldn't be the first time.
One more time, then we'll move on to the next game. Oh, hello.
Yeah, you can just hold that and put it away. You will basically lose your hold until you can get rid of it, but, I mean...
If you're good at Tetris, you don't need a hold.
Oh no. By the way, everything falls once this starts, so, By the way, the pink ones just kind of fall and they push down stuff under them too, so...
Oh.
I got this.
I
Foiled.
love the music here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We will obliterate Apex and everything he stands for.
What else is new?
Bye.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, actually.
Are those permanent or like?
By clearing lines,
Fuck!
you will get rid of them.
My God, I just screwed myself. Oh my God.
Ouch.
Ouch.
By clearing lines, you will get rid of them over time.
Okay.
It's just slow, like you mentioned
It's
earlier.
just slow.
Yeah. Okay.
Meter contribution 0%. I'm helping.
You did help with the team attack.
You did. You did a lot.
So, meter contribution, before you enter zone, you have to clear lines in order to enter it.
Right.
So that's what meter contribution is for.
Do we want to do one more, or is that good?
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
I was going to suggest giving someone else a round in the boss, but I don't care that much.
Yeah, I think we're good. All right.
I will now go into ranked and beat someone up on zone battle.
You enjoy that, and I'm going to hydrate.
Or
Got
Doctor.
yo sauce, a tier 10 versus my tier 2. This can only go well.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you.
You think they're gonna kill me? I'd love to see them try.
Okay, did we have any that were spared from last time? It was a part-time UFO, right?
Part-time UFO.
Okay. Did we have any others that were added or spared or... No, I don't think so.
None that I see.
Okay. Thank you for keeping up with it. Bye, Nix. Thanks for watching. It's good having you. Let's do more video games. Alright, so we've got Part-Time UFO, and then the following 4 games. We've got Fire and Ice for NES, Super Amazing Wagon Adventure for Steam, which is a cute little Oregon
I
Trail.
love that game. I
shoot
love
'em
that
up.
game.
Yeah, it's good. Rain World for Switch, and Pac-Land for TurboGrafx 16. I will probably end up playing the arcade version that's on Pac-Man Museum Plus if we do Pac-Land. I would rather not dig out the TurboGrafx 16 tonight. So let me get the poll up.
I regret to inform the chat that I am currently railing Got Yo Sauce 223.
I didn't need to know what you're doing. Thank you. This is a wholesome Christian stream.
Part-Time UFO. Fire. Ice. Super Amazing Wagon. Advent. Super Amazing Wagon Advent. Advent Children. Brain World. And...
Oh, that's where the other costume came from in Smash. That was dumb. Don't laugh at that.
Alright, there's a poll in the chat if you want to decide what we're playing.
Super Amazing Wagon Adventure is such a joyous game. It's so fucking funny.
Fire and Ice is a really underrated NES gem.
game is
Rain World is that funny suspense you play as a creature, slug cat.
I don't think
range.
it would fit for this kind of stream. It's one of those games you just gotta like chill with for like 5 hours straight.
Yeah, fair enough. And then Part-time UFO was a lovely little HAL adventure from people who made Kirby, and Pac-Land is Pac-Land. We know it, we love it. It's Pac-Land. But it's becoming increasingly clear what we were going to be doing tonight.
What's winning? I'm not paying attention.
A video game.
Okay.
One of those. One of those games.
I was worried it would be a movie.
Yeah, I can't play those on stream, sorry.
Not if you're a coward. Play Wreck-It Ralph on stream right now. Disney will not do anything about it, trust me.
Terrifying,
Yeah, that's
thanks.
fine.
My
Play
aunt
Wall-E
works
for
at
the Wii.
Disneyland.
William Frog, I am so sorry. Gonna let the vote run out in case we got any latecomers to the vote, but it's pretty clear what's gonna win, I think, unless there's a sudden surge in a certain video game.
I'd like to thank the chat for making the right choice, probably, maybe.
It's Super Amazing Wagon Adventure. Sure enough. And I already had it installed too, which is very useful, but I still need to take a break and take care of some things. So, let me pull up my funny list of things to talk about in between games. Apple and Harmony, you are Sonic and Shadow lost in the grocery store looking for Wheat Thins.
Damn.
No, I'm not.
Where's that damn fourth box of Wheat Thins?
Hi, can I help you?
Chili dogs.
I'm looking for a damn box of Wheat Thins.
Chili
Oh.
dogs.
I'm so... I think I've
I'm
heard about
Shadow the
your local
Hedgehog.
celebrity
I say
Shadow the
damn.
Hedgehog, right?
That's me. I'm fucking Shadow the Hedgehog.
And that means you must be Sonic. I'm so sorry. We just ran out of Wheat Thins about a week ago, and we haven't been able to restock. I'm very sorry.
Fuck.
You got any chili dogs?
I don't know what those are.
Maria
Shadow, I think
loved
we have to
Wheat
kill this
Thins
guy.
so much.
No.
Maria loved them, and you took them away from her. I promise you, revenge.
Shadow, we gotta kill this guy.
You are already dead.
Oh my
God.
Shinderu.
The Shadow the Hedgehog that lives in my brain is so mad at me right now.
Yeah, that sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh my Christ.
I think Shadow the Hedgehog would say that the Shadow the Hedgehog in his head is mad at him right now.
Where's that fucking fourth shitty chaos goddamn emerald? Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Maria loved wheat.
What did I just bear witness to? What is my opponent? What is my opponent's username? 0:... What? Okay, yeah, that's a username.
So,
And they're tier 9, which means they've played a decent amount, but regrettably, I'm best Puyo player in Oklahoma, so they will be obliterated shortly.
the day I learned. I actually had something I was gonna bring up for this intermission. I was scrolling through Blue Sky right before we started the intermission, and one of my mutuals pointed out that Portal's gonna turn 20 in 2 years.
Oh my god!
Meaning,
You didn't have to say
20
that.
years ago!
You didn't have
meaning
to say
Portal
that.
this year in October will be old enough to vote.
You didn't have to say that.
Oh my god!
You
I
didn't have to say that.
oh my god.
That was my last year of high school! High school was not 20 years ago! You can't do this to me!
My god. You wanna know something even more fucked up? I was 6. In 2007.
In between,
10
yeah,
years
it
older than
did
you?
come out in
Jeez.
2007. That was 18 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's old enough to vote.
I'm so old. Kill me.
No.
I don't know about you guys, but Portal's probably like one of my favorite games of all time. Like, as a series, both Portal 1 and Portal 2. They're very different fucking games, but I love them both. Portal is the reason I'm such a PC gamer brain, and... God.
I remember I was, like, more excited about Portal than, like, any other game at the time, and I remember, like... The only way I was able to play it, I was going to a boarding school that year, and I had to use someone else's Xbox 360.
Did you play this?
To
No. I was about to ask if you played the Still Alive version, but I think that came out like a year after,
no,
right?
yeah, I just played the vanilla orange box Xbox
Yeah.
360 version. Was my
Oh,
first experience
God.
with Portal. The platforming was fucking hard on the controller.
It really fucks me up that Portal and TF2 both share a release date. They feel that they don't occupy that same space to me, and it's so weird.
Portal 1, to be clear, feels like a 2000s game in a way I can't describe. Team Fortress 2 does not. Team Fortress 2 feels 2010s.
I think that's
You
mainly
know?
just because TF2 was updated into the 2010s.
But even if I go back and look at, like, old Team Fortress 2 gameplay from release era, it still feels like 2010s, you know?
About to blow out everyone's ears. My apologies in advance. I don't even get to give you a countdown. It's like running install scripts, and so it's just going to happen at random.
Oh, Steam and their running install scripts.
I need to
it.
reinstall this game. This game was joyous. I forget how I was.
Death Road to Canada.
I forget how I was introduced to this game. Death Road to Canada is a good enough comparison. They're both kind of fucking Oregon Trail.
The video. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to stop and things and stuff. Right, this is better played on mouse and keyboard than it is on controller, so I'm gonna do mouse and keyboard. You actually have to
Orchid
aim
does
at
make
shit.
a good point. TF2 was pre-2010s in a way that very much influenced the 2010s.
That is true, you're right.
So I think that probably that's probably why it feels so 2010s to you, Apple.
It's probably also the fact that it's a lot visually than Portal.
I'm not gonna disagree with that because I think you're right.
Portal 1 looks dated, and that's
Portal
not a bad
1
thing.
was them just fucking around with Half-Life 2 assets, like repackaging those for something.
Did
you
just
start
end
It's
the game there?
stuttery.
What was that, Harmony?
Nothing.
Super
Don't worry
Amazing
about it.
Wagon Adventure Turbo.
Is it still stuttery? Only on my monitor, but not on the stream. What on earth?
Do you have like FreeSync on it or something, and that's fucking it up, maybe?
Maybe. Let me go dig through settings screens and fuck around and find out.
Yay!
I've had weird stuff like that happen before. I know one of my monitors had a horrible flickering problem whenever I had FreeSync enabled. It was so dumb.
Yeah, for some reason, Radeon Enhanced Sync is on across the board, and it really, really doesn't need to be. Really, for the love of God, does not need to be. Okay, now it looks normal, thank God.
Okay, cool. Glad that was the
Yay!
issue.
Wow, Apex, that was really smart.
Thank you very much. Alright, let's play super amazing Wagon Adventure. What is it called? Whatever it's called. Between 1830 and 1870, nearly 500,000 Americans migrated west over wagon trails. I didn't get to read the rest.
You can edit.
You can
Yep.
edit. You can.
I'm putting
put us
you
on the
you
wagon.
people in this. One is going to be Sky. Which of us doesn't want to be part of this shit? Or I could just put all three of you in and I'm not in it.
I think that would be the better option.
I think that's the better
You are the
option.
god in this scenario.
I'm going to kill you all.
Apex was a fine gentleman.
Make me... give me the mustache guy.
I think Apex...
This guy?
No, the one to the right of that.
This guy, yeah. White
To the
beard.
right. No, to the right.
This
Oh,
one.
oh, there it
Hipster
is.
mustache.
Hipster
There it
mustache.
is.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Second party member.
Narissa?
Narissa, amazing. I hit the M! For the love of fuck! Okay, there we go. Which
Gender.
one? Or do you want to
Blue hair and
customize?
pronouns.
Blue hair and pronouns, you got
joke
it.
I was gonna make for myself, damn it.
We can both use the blue hair pronoun.
No, red hair in the upper right.
This one?
Yeah.
Long red hair. Alright, this guy.
Sonic and Shadow.
I look like Viridian facing forward.
I gotta say, babe,
Here's
hearing
that
you do those
damn-
shadow noises from across the house was fucking hilarious.
Here's that damn fourth fortune cookie game.
They traveled in their trusty wagon, the standard, because that's all I have unlocked.
Yeah.
You know, I
The
swear
fucking
I had played this
Triceratops?
game. No. I mean, definitely not.
Oh, they're all memes. Okay.
Definitely not.
I forget
course.
where I saw this game first streamed, but I think it was Proton.
It was definitely Proton John for me, so this is just full circle. This is just full circle.
Full circle.
And
Has she
shout outs
chosen a new
to...
channel name yet?
No, I don't think she has. Shout outs to Coming Out, by the way. Congratulations, Claire.
Shouts to
Right.
Claire.
I said Dare Claire in like a text chat one time. I still think that's very fucking funny. It's a replacement name, but I
Seeing
don't
the
know.
animals in the upcoming clearing, they hurried ahead. They needed food for the long journey.
Kill.
Don't kill the skunks, because they fucking suck if you do.
Yeah, they do actually stay on the field and deal damage.
Saw a
Might as
unicorn
well.
in the clearing.
Kill it!
Shoot it!
Kill it!
Unicorns seem to be leading them somewhere. On the other hand, they needed all the meat they can get. So, are we shooting or following? Shoot. Didn't have time for unicorns.
Unicorns. Ostia, bandits ambushed them. Shoot the horse for me.
I'm trying.
Hell yeah.
Selected for me. Jesus Christ.
This game is.
By the way, I've had horse meat before. It sucks.
I bet.
Oh
Don't
my
have horse
god.
meat. It's not good.
You got the AK-47.
Machine gun! Okay,
Oh
well,
my God!
just in time for the boss. That's awesome.
Oh, I took damage. No.
My apologies.
Oh,
Haha, Apex
I've
loser.
been shot. What the
Marissa
fuck
left
was
the
that?
wagon and found some edible mushrooms.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Blue hair and pronouns. Marissa ate one of the mushrooms on the way back to the wagon. She felt funny.
This is
Unsurprising.
normal.
Unsurprising.
I'm actually completely sober. I just walked into a
Inner
Marissa
demon.
battled her inner demons.
I love these fucking goofy stick figure demons. This feels like a game I would see at like a college like game jam, and I love that.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely. Painful memories. Oh, I'm dead.
She's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm trying. God!
Be a benevolent god, please.
Consumed by a memory of being teased as a child. My apologies. Never returned to the wagon, so they decided to carry on without her. Rip. They reached a river crossing. Apex had the brilliant idea to try and jump over the river. Alternatively, they could ford it.
jump.
You gotta jump.
They got a running start and leapt from the top of the ledge.
What?
Somehow they safely landed on the other side. Welcome to the Great Plains. Came across a large herd of buffalo.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I don't know.
Valid
how to-
sentence.
Why haven't I taken any damage yet? That's no fair. Everyone's gonna die and I get to live? That's bullshit.
Some angry buffalo charged the wagon.
Oh my god.
Ah, there we
Good
go.
news, you've taken
Oh,
down.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not good at this game.
I can't believe you're not good at a shmup. What the
They
hell?
came across a fur trader. The fur trader offered them supplies in exchange for animal hides.
Gun.
But I could also get
Heal
health.
everyone? No,
Nope.
just one. Oh.
They noticed an
Well,
injured
let's go-
falcon to the side of the trail, and an animal lover, Apex, decided to help.
Uh-oh.
Coyotes wanted to eat the... Couldn't
I'm
read that
sorry,
fast enough.
brethren! It's just like soft
It's
slapping.
just like a coyote. Oh my god. Harmony left without
Just
him.
me.
Harmony noticed a strange smell coming from a nearby camp. She decided to investigate.
Oh, they're all dead.
Harmony felt
Uh-oh.
sick.
How many felt sick?
Uh-oh. They burned something they weren't supposed to.
Harmony saw an antique pistol sitting near the camp. She picked it up on her way back to the wagon. And on her way back to the wagon, Harmony heard a noise coming from the tall grass.
Among Us!
It was a
It was
diseased
a
monkey.
diseased monkey.
Among Us! Oh god, you have to like manage the... Oh!
Good fucking lord.
Green goo.
Good
We have
fucking
all died.
lord. We're doing that again. Does it let you do the same party? We gotta do that again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll...
Okay, thank
Yeah,
God.
baby, it saved it!
Very
The
good.
standard. We still only have the standard.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
unfortunate.
think we've,
Just remember, always jump over the river.
Always
It
jump over the
shouldn't
river?
Be a question.
You got it.
Always.
Let's get some animals.
stock up on food for the long journey.
I should watch the time Claire streamed this.
Yeah. That was classic.
There's a lot of skunks.
My
Posse of
God.
bandits! Again. Good lord.
I love how it sounds like just a small slap. BG, oh my god! Jesus Christ.
Here comes the machine gun again.
Not a
This
fair
is
fight
not
this time.
always how the how it goes, by the way. Carpet
What the
bombing.
fuck?
Carpet bombing.
There are random events as you go along, of course. And we just happen to get the same one again.
Looking
See,
for
we're
wild
already
berries.
diverging.
Beautiful rainbow.
Aw.
This
Single
feels very-
rainbow all the way across
Considered the rainbow a
sky.
sign of good things to
Wow.
come. A
Reach the
sign
river
of gay
crossing.
things to
Hey.
come.
Jump, 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 jump.
This
jump,
time it's your
jump,
idea,
Marissa
so I'm
had
doing
the
it.
brilliant idea.
jump.
Uh-oh.
A gust of air pulled them up into low Earth orbit. Passed through a meteor shower.
Okay! Whatever, man!
This is exactly why I say we always jump. You never know when you're gonna get pulled into low Earth orbit, and it'll make the trip a lot easier. Ignore the fact that Harmony's about to get slaughtered by
That
a
helped.
meteor.
Oh!
The strange machine.
The sinister potion.
We're gonna fucking take down, what is it? I can't even remember what...
The wagon fell out of orbit.
by chance, they landed in the same river they jumped over days before.
The fast!
Fast.
Okay, we're just fording like normal.
Entered into the Great Plains.
It's time for Buffalo again.
What is that day count? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're encountering the glitch, I think.
Oh. Congratulations, Sky. You managed to corrupt the game. New passive unlocked.
Other than go to space.
Day number.
Big ones.
Big
There's still only one hide.
buffalo.
God damn it. Error unhandled
Unhandled.
exception.
Hi, Harmony. Oh, wait, no.
Uh-oh.
I thought Harmony died, and that's why we got that message.
Yeah, same.
I don't remember this happening on the trail. I'm
This was
scared.
My ancestors had to deal with this. One hit and everyone...
Program
One
it.
hit and we all die. The glitch.
The glitch.
So did we win or lose? Oh, no, we're still going.
Fur
Okay.
trader.
I'm going to trade for health because good god.
Good God.
Oh my god. They passed through a Civil War battle.
Uh-oh.
I like that we're going through them shooting away from us.
Yeah, this is a little fucked.
Oh, that's homing.
And now
Yeah,
they're shooting towards us because we've reached the other side.
Jesus.
That's a good bit.
It's a very good bit.
We should pick them up for hides.
No.
Sorry, Harmony.
Oh no!
I'm dead.
The wagon's interference in the battle decimated both Union and Confederate forces. The war was lengthened. There was great strife.
The axle
Oh.
broke, the wagon stuck.
Just
Bye-bye.
sits there. Go to a trading post.
Walking
Alright.
all the way. Coyotes hounded her.
They tend to do that.
Ooh-yay. It was a long
It
journey.
was a long journey.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Oh, thank God. Finally reached the trading post.
I
Oh,
was
thank
so
God.
ready for my death sound.
The replacement
Come on.
axle cost all of Marissa's money, then she had to travel back.
Oh my god. You gotta go the other direction. This game's awesome.
Yeah,
Harmony's still dead, by the way.
my
I'm
apologies.
report-
Great Plains are huge.
I can't wait for you to come back to the wagon and I'm just gone. Man, remember Shower with Your Dad Simulator? I do! I have it in my Steam library.
My apologies.
Multiple people have questioned why I have it.
Reach
Another
another
river.
river.
This
This
one
one's
is
too deep to ford. Alright.
Jump.
Apex has the brilliant idea to swim underwater through the river. Alternatively, they could go around it through a desert path.
Swim.
Swim. Took a deep breath
Yeah,
and
okay.
jumped in. Incredible. Marissa dropped the pistol and an ox stepped on it, bending the barrel.
Oh no!
They faced deadly piranhas. Count his hides.
Oh god, you gotta get that fucking medkit! Yes!
Woo!
Yes!
Yeah, yeah.
You're doing it!
Wait,
Get the
wait, there's a
shotgun.
shotgun.
Oh!
And angry narwhals.
Narwhals? Oh!
They're 2 hits. The pistol's still bent.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm alone.
I wasn't ready for my death. I didn't have my death sound. No.
Sorry.
It's okay, you can still make it.
Oh, true.
Oh no, oh no, oh no,
No,
oh, Sky!
Nope. Nope. Bent pistol ruins everything.
Game over.
Game over, dude.
Mortis.
One more.
We have 2 wagons we can shoot. 2 new wagons. Are we going with the glitch or the fast?
The fast. We gotta go the fast.
What do you think,
We
Armin?
gotta get to the fucking...
Let's do the fast.
The fast.
The fast. It moves quickly.
Whee! Animals in clearing, let's do it.
Does it have a bigger hitbox because it's bigger?
Also, we only started with 2 health instead of 4.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is gonna be a fast game.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sure is.
Posse of bandits.
I think bandits is common, but it doesn't always have to be the first one.
I only ever remember it being first.
Really? Okay. I must be misremembering then.
Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But it just seems like a good formulaic start.
Yeah,
me.
true. Machine gun,
Yeah,
as you do.
plastic. Is it firing faster?
Don't think so.
No,
Maybe more.
It's normal.
Okay.
Carpet bomb.
Flamethrower.
Die. Edible
Left leg
mushrooms
and
again.
Edible mush.
Oh, time for mushroom.
Fungal.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's time to battle your inner demons.
I got a lot of those.
Maybe this time I won't die to, everything. No, you've still got 2 health. Never mind.
No, Apex does not have 2 health.
Not anymore, right?
Be careful, you can do it. I believe in
Nope.
you. Oh, no, never mind.
Never mind.
Being scolded by a teacher. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
We carry on without him. River.
River, I guess we jump. Because it's your idea again.
Yeah, I'm fine with Forden.
Really?
Let's
I'm
see,
in a
Forden.
Ford mood.
They made the probably wise decision to ford the river. There were boulders in the river. Actually, this is a lot easier to ford with the fast, huh? There were a lot of boulders in the river.
Oh, God.
You can shoot the boulders.
Something something boulders. Sorry, babe!
No!
I'm dead.
Great Plains.
You will probably be missed.
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
I don't know, I'm kind of busy shooting buffalo, not much time for missing right now.
Speaking of missing. Jesus Christ.
Game over.
This game's great. Is that it, or do we want to do one more?
I mean, that was kind of short. I feel like we could go with the glitch.
We could.
Let's do the glitch and that can be it.
Alright, that sounds great. The glitch. There you are. Let's do it.
The glitch? More like the bitch.
Bitch.
Wait, what's our gun?
It's random sprites, like the boss.
Huh.
Oh
we
my
don't
god!
You don't get...
Oh, shit. We don't get hide. Oh, okay. So if you get, like, regular guns, you can get hides.
but our default is hideless.
Posse bandits
more
interrupted the
powerful?
hunt. They are going to die. I'm going to kill them.
That's a bigger
definitely-
hitbox, probably.
Yeah.
It's definitely shooting at sometimes faster.
Yep. Random fucking shot speed.
Also, I'm pointing the gun at myself. If you look at the sprite.
Awesome.
Go on, pull the trigger, Apex. Let's see what happens.
No.
Well, no, you are pulling the trigger right now. And it just shot an upside-down skunk.
Berries.
Berry time.
Oh, I love bears.
Sherry's berries. 866 fruit.
A bear wanted the berries.
Its last dying breath, the bear let out a cry for help. The bear's extended family heard the cry.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, this gun also, part of the bear.
River
Reach the
crossing.
river.
Jumper forward.
We gotta jump it.
Any other votes?
Vote for jump.
We're gonna jump. Let's see what happens. They only made it halfway across the river. They landed in the middle of some rapids.
Whoa-oh. Oh, shit!
Something boulders.
How? Oh, okay.
Okay.
VVVVVV moment.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, Great Plains, welcome back.
I think they're
Harmony
just
is the
okay
most
planes.
alive.
Yeah.
The unreliable shot speed makes it really hard to crowd control.
Oh,
Buffalo,
Ow.
buffalo, 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 buffalo.
I think that's one too many buffaloes.
Buffalo,
It's
buffalo,
8
buffalo,
buffalo.
buffalo, buffalo, buffalo.
It is? I thought it was
buffalo,
7.
buffalo.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's 8.
Okay.
oh my god.
First
Oh
strike,
my
first
god. Well, we're not getting hides off of that.
It is 8. You're right. Okay. I have to say it in my head to make sense of it.
Yeah.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Buffalo, buffalo. I never knew the correct
The number of buffalo was absurd.
Oh, Christ.
This would be lovely if we could collect hides.
Yeah. Harmony is the
Oh,
first to die, even though she had full health going into all this.
So much for me being the most alive. Jeez, I'm gonna go. Bye. Bye. Leaving this fucking stupid stream.
My apologies, baby. I'm sorry.
I can't believe my good friend Harmony Friends has died.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh.
We're
Here
still
it
buffalo,
comes.
by the way. We're still buffalo.
We're still Buffalo.
Fur trader.
Can
Oh,
Christopher-
thank God.
Oh my god, please.
Health, please.
Listen,
Health,
I don't-
please. What the fuck?
What, huh?
Replace that for
Yes.
51 animal hides, yes?
Yes, yes, yes.
Ninja stars. Okay, we have
Oh, no-
something resembling
New
normal.
default. Oh my god.
Distant gunshots. Someone might need help. Alternatively, they could ignore the gunshots and continue on.
Fuck them.
Fuck them. We gotta live.
Ignore the gunshots and continue on. Wagon axle broke, the wagon was stuck. Somehow, on this thing. I'm not sure how you fix it.
Why me? Why me again?
No! Fetch me an axle!
We get hide again.
Oh, God bless.
Yeah, thank fucking god, seriously.
Do not
It's also
get the
nice
bow
having a
of course.
decently fast camp
The
of
camp
sleeping travelers.
Steal the fucking health! Steal the
Steal
health!
health.
Notice the travelers have left supplies sitting out in the camp. She was tempted to steal the supplies. We're stealing?
Steal.
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 We need the health.
Decided to steal the supplies. Marissa felt bad for stealing supplies, but knew she'd need all that she could get.
And we're gonna have to go back past them.
Awesome.
Which I think is going to make something really fun.
I didn't think about that.
I thought about that when I said steal, to be fair. The consequences of my actions shall catch up to me swiftly.
The Great Plains are huge.
I don't know. We might have gotten lucky to pass it up.
Like I said, I think they're just the okay planes.
I'm expecting the worst. Because I know this game as much as I know it.
Finally, we're back, and we somehow fixed a glitchy wagon. This river's too deep to ford.
Well, we swim again, of course.
What's up, game? I'm back in ghost form. I'm now haunting you.
Oh, that's fucked.
Swim or
I
go
think we
around.
go around.
What do you think, babe?
Go around.
Well, that's 2 votes for go around. We're going around. They made the probably wise decision to take the desert path around the river. So, here we are. Came across an experienced traveler named Hannah.
Oh?
Hannah offered to join their party as a guide in exchange for 41 animal hides. Unfortunately, they didn't have enough.
Damn.
Now we have to avoid venomous snakes, which count as hides.
Hell yeah.
If only this happened first. Apex is about to die.
Watch out for their sinusoidal patterns.
Man-eating giant scorpions were even more deadly.
Ah, shit.
Honestly, I think the snakes are deadlier just because they have an irregular pattern.
Yeah,
Yeah, seriously.
just deserts. Okay.
Fucked up.
They noticed some supplies in the sand on the side of the trail. Apex left the wagon to investigate.
Please be health.
Apex then realized why the supplies were left there. He was in quicksand.
Ah!
The scorpion saw him as weak prey. God bless the flamethrower. Somehow he pulled himself out of the quicksand and returned to the wagon.
Oh my god.
Mountain Pass. I think this is the last area. Apex came down with rabies. Fitting.
He have died. Godspeed.
Food supplies were dwindling, so they hunted. I'm so glad food doesn't actually matter. Why are there llamas in the mountain pass?
I
That's
put
where
them
llamas spawn in Minecraft.
Some of the lava spat on the wagon.
They do that in Minecraft.
Minecraft reference much?
Minecraft. Canon Minecraft.
Trapped to
Hey, at
death
least
in
you didn't
lava
die of
spit.
rabies.
You die of rabies. This is better than most. Ida, the wolves are here.
I could have reasoned with them.
Oh, that's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm the one that died. The wolves ate the bodies.
Incredible.
Game over.
Incredible.
That
Yeah,
was
this
an
is a fucking
amazing
fantastic
story.
game, and it's really cheap on Steam, too. I'm quite fond of this game. If you've never seen it before, pick it up. It's fun. There's even more events and funny things besides.
Bonus points if you buy it alongside Death Road to Canada like I did.
I think I've had or will have nightmares about the Scorpion flamethrower.
Obscenely similar games, this and Death Road, except one's way more fleshed out, the other's a shitpost.
Sriracha just bought it on Steam. I'm doing it. I'm being a good influencer. Can you pay me? No, don't. All right. We're gonna do one more game and then call it a night. What's
That super amazing Wagon Adventure, please sponsor us. Sponsor me especially. I
hydrating?
want money.
All right. So, did we have anybody suggest any games? I don't think so.
No spared games this time, I'm pretty sure.
All right. So
Yeah,
we're
no.
actually having a full 5 cookie for once, unless Apple has something to say about it. I'll take that as a no.
No.
Alright, let's roll. We've got The Tower of Druaga, a Namco arcade game, but it's the NES version. We've got Nights into Dreams, the Sega Saturn version, so I'd go grab the Sega Saturn and put the disc in for it. We've got Dragon Warrior, which is Dragon Quest 1. We have a cartridge of that now. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Sega Genesis, and Pac-Land has shown up yet again. Incredible.
We could choose Sonic 2 and be so boring. So boring. And it would be so funny.
Well, I know what game I want to see.
And
Get
that
the
is...
poll up.
Nights into Dreams.
I want to see that too, I think.
Honestly, that is the correct answer.
Raga.
One of my siblings growing up had the, like, Nights sequel that was on Wii.
Chat, don't vote for Dragon Warrior. It's gonna take 10 million years of inserting and reinserting the cartridge for it to work.
No, that's half the fun. You get to see me struggle with it. That's going to be funny.
That is the joy.
It's going to be funny in a way that other games won't be. Anyway, polls up. Check the chat.
Pulls down, check the hat.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go dig out a game console, aren't I? It's the only other one I've had to dig out so far, which is good. Actually, wait. It's the only one we haven't tested. But if it doesn't work, we will play the Steam version, and I'll get the mods that make it look like the Saturn version. The good one. The really good one. But, more than anything, I want to play it on hardware.
Let me go get Nights into Dreams out of my room for you.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I'd appreciate that.
Oh.
Halfway through, and there's a very clear winner, and I don't think there's even enough people to counteract it. Enough people left on the stream. So, we're playing Nights into Dreams. There's no contest here.
I wish you rolled Balan Wonderworld.
I don't own it, actually.
Good.
If you want it to be rolled, you're going to have to purchase it for me, or find a way to get me to purchase it. I won't say no, but I will be very, I will be very sad.
Very disappointed.
There it is, thank you. Let's see.
I will be very personally disappointed in the person who buys it.
You're gonna have to buy me the worst version. Buy me the Switch version. Or get me an eShop card for, and say, this must be spent on Balan Wonderworld on Switch. Anyway, we're playing Nights. I gotta go get the consoles and shit set up. It's obvious. We already knew. Poll just ended. Alright, so, while I'm gone and getting this set up, I need Apex and Harmony's help getting something set up.
Yeah, what's up?
We need to get voice commands on the Kinect working. I tried Xbox Go Home earlier and it wasn't working. Can y'all, like, try and get one of the voice commands to work for me?
Xbox, wish me a happy Easter. Xbox, acknowledge my birthday.
Fox, make me get up and get a bottle of water because I'm really thirsty, and so therefore I have to stand not next to my laptop and you won't be able to hear me send Xbox voice commands.
Xbox, follow me home.
Xbox. Penis. Ha 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 ha.
Fox, redeem
Xbox.
hydrate!
Xbox, turn off the
Shut up.
PS5. Xbox, walk the dog. Xbox, walk the cat.
Xbox. Penis, dick, balls. Ha ha hee hee hoo hoo hoo.
Xbox, ban user Apple 8404.
Xbox. Harry.
Xbox, become one with me and transcend the universe.
Xbox, turn into hot
that?
Cortana lady.
They can't do that one, they removed it. Because of woke.
Xbox, open Team Fortress 2.
Can't do that one. They never got backwards compatibility.
Xbox, open Team Fortress 2.
Can't do that one. Never got backwards compatibility.
Xbox, open Team Fortress 3.
Can't do that one. Valve still hasn't learned what a 3 is.
Xbox, play Despacito.
No.
Xbox, Siva Gunner Takeover. Xbox, order 2 tons of creamed corn. Xbox, confirm purchase.
Xbox, play Super Smash Brothers!
Xbox. That's all I got. That's all I got. I failed too hard on the voice I was trying to do.
Xbox, call my ex. Xbox, negotiate alimony.
Xbox, name and shame all Honkai Star Rail players in the chat. Wait. Why am I on the list? What? No.
Xbox, kill Apple 8404.
They tried and they failed.
Xbox, -2.
Xbox, set the kitchen table. Find China.
Xbox, activate iguana.
China's right there.
Xbox,
On the map.
deactivate iguana.
Xbox, grab me my Nintendo Switch. It's in the dock over there on the other side of the room. I would get up, but I'm lazy, so grab it for me.
Xbox, uninstall Xbox.
Yes, please.
Xbox, call Bill Gates.
It was a joke.
I know, but I wanted to get it to see if it wasn't.
Did you?
Sky thought I was-
Did you fucking...
Sky thought I was being serious about my Switch being on the other side of the room. I just played Tetris Effect with you while sitting here! You should know that I had my Switch!
I should know that, but I don't. Maybe you played the fucking Mac version. I don't know.
Xbox, unmute Skysometric.
Xbox, mute not quite Apex.
Oh, he dead.
Xbox,
He dead,
violently
dead.
murder not quite Apex. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my goodness, you killed him. Do you have anything to say to yourself? Say
Xbox?
for yourself?
Xbox, get me an attorney.
Xbox! Resurrect not quite Apex from the dead using your unholy powers!
That hurt a little.
Oh. Xbox, how you doing?
Xbox, spring lock not quite Apex. We're gonna turn him into Springtrap.
Don't
From
put me
Freddy.
in the spring lock suit.
From Five Night Freddy.
Five Night Fuckface.
We need
Xbox, pirate Disney movie.
Pirates of the Caribbean, now playing.
Xbox, tell my wife I love her.
Xbox, kill this man's wife.
Xbox, execute Order 66. Xbox, release the Switch 2 early.
Xbox. Titty huge boob fuck.
Xbox. Xbox. Xbox!
Xbox. Xbox Akusu Bakusu. You can use the Xbox to play games like Sonic and Knuckles.
You can't do that. I think they delisted that one.
Hi, I'm the Xbox. You're not getting that.
Xbox, go home!
Oh, hey, I think that one actually
Xbox,
worked.
you're
Thank God.
drunk.
Xbox, I'm too drunk to drive.
Xbox, call an Uber.
Okay, I've got it hooked up, but our little adapter for the video, it has, you know, it's a tiny little thing. The wire
Use the
gets
S
funny.
video cable. Use the S video cable instead of worrying about that.
Yeah? Okay. Actually, I don't know where the S video cable is. It's not in the
Oh
box.
shit, it's not. Oh well, then we're not gonna find it. Never mind.
No, let's just try the adapter and fuck with everything. We're gonna fuck around and find out tonight.
Xbox, fuck my wife for me.
This is what they developed AI for, truly.
Xbox, women will be having sex with more robots than men in 2025. Xbox confirm? Xbox confirm?
Xbox, date me.
Why the fuck is my... Why is my entire desktop red? What the fuck happened? Why did...
Xbox,
why
read
is
this
the
woman's
background of my... Why is the background of my computer different?
What? Wait, what?
Why is the background of my computer different?
What is the background now? Is it just solid red?
Why don't I just fucking
Oh.
show it on stream?
Oh, it's the fucking default Windows background?
I'm just seeing a black screen.
Yeah, give me a moment. I need to figure out how to do this. Display capture.
William Frog, this juice is banging, yo.
It's this! Which I don't even recognize as a default Windows 10 background, though it probably is. I don't
Windows
understand
Xbox.
how this happened.
Xbox, activate Windows Copilot?
One of your Xbox commands must have done this.
Xbox, red.
Xbox, it wasn't me.
Xbox, initiate. Yeah. Me when
Xbox,
I-
de-initiate.
Me when I can't finish the joke.
Where the fuck is my
Xbox, I
background?
want to watch blue.
Xbox, I want to watch orange.
Xbox, I want to watch blue.
Xbox, orange.
Xbox blue.
Xbox,
Um,
orange.
Xbox orange.
Thank you.
Xbox pink.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck?
Xbox, read me a bedtime story.
Xbox, tell me a story all about how your life got flipped, turned upside down, and you'd like to take a minute. I'll just sit right here because you're going to tell me how you became the Prince of Bel-Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground is where you spent most of your Xbox days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the Xbox school, when a couple of rival video game consoles who were up to no good started making trouble in your neighborhood. You got in one little fight and your mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air." You begged and pleaded and, oh man, I don't remember the lyrics.
Can you tell
It's
that
fucking
she
great.
does shit for Siva Gunner?
Oh my god,
Can you
that was
tell?
awesome.
I think you can tell.
Holy shit.
That just I feel like people who can recite Fresh Prince of Bel-Air from memory and people who have worked on the Siva Gunner channel, that has to be like just a single circle and not like one of those overlap things.
Oh,
I
hey,
don't
we're
know.
finally
Fresh
watching
Prince
Blue.
is not like a particularly prominent joke on the Siva channel. I
Not even, like,
more.
just as a joke, it's just like they probably know it.
I
That's my
guess. I
that's
guess. I
my
guess.
thought.
The Sonic 3D Blast special stage mod that we burned to a CD is still in here. It's the only right way to play the game. It's just have it skip through the special stages. So that's what
I mean,
everyone's here for.
anyway, she gave you a kiss and then she gave you a ticket and you put your Walkman on and said, "I might as well Xbox kick it." First class. Oh man, this is bad. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Is this what the people of Bel Air live like? This might be all right.
Should have been a Zune.
It should have been a Zune. Oh my god, my Xbox gamer credentials have been revoked.
God damn it.
Missed opportunity of the century.
Which of these memory packs is it to bypass
The region
localization?
lock? Oh, good fucking luck. I don't remember.
I fucking love video games, y'all. This is what I do for fun.
Xbox disable region lock.
We have one Sega Saturn cart that can bypass the region check, and oh, there's that fucking adapter noise.
I just, oh my god. My apologies for the stupid noises this is about to make.
Xbox, change the game.
I really wish that adapter didn't like break after practically no usage at all. That would have been really cool.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
I
it?
better go fucking look for the Saturn S video cable while you're doing that. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, before they stop selling it due to the tariffs like the fucking retro tanks.
Wait, seriously? They're stopping retro tank selling?
They are stopping shipments to the US entirely.
Fuck off! Ugh. Come on!
Yup.
I was fucking waiting on God damn it!
I
Fuck
think you
me.
have 1 day. I think you can order them today.
Oh, fuck me. There's no way I'm gonna get a good one. Hang on. I don't even fucking remember what the one I wanted was. Fuck me. Ugh.
5X.
Was that?
Probably 5X.
I have no idea. April 28th. Yeah, today's the last day. Fuck me.
Oh, thank God it worked.
5X Pro 3. Oh, that's right. It's so fucking expensive. I can't afford this.
I bought it on a payment plan just because we had to. Just because there was no other way.
I'm
not saying you should. I'm just saying that's an option.
PayPal Pay Later. Maybe. Let me double check.
It's not responding to button input.
Damn it, man. Oh, come on. I don't think I should be making this kind of purchase right now.
Yeah, my apologies.
I just paid $500 for a Switch 2. I don't have the money for this. Oh god, I'm mad. Damn it.
Yeah. It fucking sucks. I'm sure they will resume shipping eventually, but right now, while there's any threat of tariffs, it's stupid.
Yeah, they're just not gonna fucking man.
There we go.
That
now it
fucking
works.
sucks. I really wanted one for my N64s because I don't have a good anything for them.
Mm-hmm.
I need to fucking mod them to make them not ass. One of them just barely works. Whoa.
Okay, to avoid the adapter trouble in the whoa, the bitrate on that video is looking mighty low. Is that?
Hang on.
This is as good as it gets.
No, it got really bad. Stop watching and then restart watching Harmony. It'll fix it.
Okay.
For some reason, Discord just fucking bugged out with that.
Yeah, okay. For the record, I did find the Saturn S video cable in case the adapter gives you any more troubles, and we can put it in the case with the thing so that we don't have to worry about using the adapter anymore in the future.
Yeah. Very good.
These are noises for sure, my god.
They sure are, and it's not... There we go. That's what I needed. You have to hit right from there. It doesn't fucking matter what time it is. It's 11 p.m. And yet I looked anyway, and I'm putting it in anyway. Autism be like...
Moment.
Autism be like playing Knights on the original Sega Saturn. Of course.
Of course. Excuse me.
Pseudo
Just hit start game. I think this is the correct one.
Oh, thank God.
So-
Okay, perfect. We're finally gonna play Nights into Dreams. Here we go.
Let's go. You got the 3D pad?
Hell yeah.
Yep, I do.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
We gotta watch the wonderful FMV intro, of course.
Yeah, one of my siblings growing up had the, like, sequel on Wii to this game. Or, like, I don't know if it was a remake or something, I don't know. But
It's
I remember
it's a
seeing
sequel.
it. Okay. So it always, like, fascinated me. I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Wild.
Guy
Why are they
played
caked up,
that sequel for me a while back. It's very strange.
Why is Knights caked up? What the fuck?
To this day, I still don't know what this game is about.
Dreams.
It's about going into dreams, yeah.
That's really it.
It's about nights into dreams.
It's a nice, fun arcade game, and it is about dreams, and there's not much to grok other than playing the game good.
Xbox,
sure.
is this real?
Xbox, this is not real.
Are we starting as the girl or the boy? I'll probably alternate as we go.
Girl.
Alright.
So we're girling.
So you start with these funny colored orbs, right? These are the Idia. They are very important, and... fuck. They were all stolen from us. Now we have to go get them. We only have one left, and it's enough for us to get together with Knights and go get the rest of them. Now we just fly around. Making a loop with the trail behind you picks up everything inside of the loop. Our goal is to get 20 blue chips in each section, and then we can move on. We're about halfway there.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
Oh, so this is like the Sonic Roll Last 2 special stage.
Yes, that's exactly what this is. Those are Knights.
Sonic, yeah.
Not bad, could be better. It's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember the stages very well. There we go. Just a very pretty game to look at.
I also know that the fucking Nightopians are incredibly detailed. Are you gonna kill
They're
one?
basically a prototype for Chow.
Yep. They use the same A-Life system.
You just go out of your way to kill one, or is that on accident?
I believe looping them actually saves them or sends them somewhere. In the Wii one, it sends them to what is basically the Nightopian Chow Garden.
So is this on rails, or are you, like, controlling
It's on
these
rails.
places? Okay.
It's
on rails.
2.5D.
Okay, gotcha.
But I can go wherever I want, it's just 2.5D. I'm going back to this so I can put in my chips, and now we can speed off to the end.
I was
I know
under the
those from
impression that
Balatro.
Paralooping them fucking killed them. That's what the Cybershell video said. People wouldn't lie on the internet, would they?
No, of course not.
Cybershell would never lie to me.
Cybershell would never lie to me. Why would he spread misinformation about Sonic-adjacent information?
And now, tricks time! Whee! I barely understand how the tricks work. I just mash L and R until something happens.
I had no idea what was going on there. Were they on drugs making this?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
Good for them. Can I have what they're having?
Funny how Sonic Team made this, and then there were no Sonic games on the Saturn.
Yeah, for real.
I'm sorry, did you want to get motion sick with Sonic Extreme?
Of course, of course. Would have been way more
sorry.
fun.
My mistake.
To be fair, Sonic Extreme looked like ass. I'm kind of glad it got canceled.
Make another loop around. Drop these in, and go home. Xbox, go home.
You better not waste too much time with these tricks. You only got 20 seconds.
I'll be fine.
I got plenty of time.
I got plenty of time. See, I even got an A rank.
Hell yeah.
By wasting everyone's time. Please give me that, please. There we
Not
go.
helping matters that one of the programmers almost died from pneumonia trying to work on Extreme. What the fuck was that
Holy
game doing
shit.
to people? What the fuck?
I don't think
Sega.
I knew that part.
I didn't know that part either, Sega.
Very true.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, Sega's just like this.
I'm just reminded of the fact that I'm just reminded of the fact that one of the level designers during the development of Sonic Heroes, one of the level designers got really, really sick and was out of commission for a while. So really, most of the level design in that game was done by one fucking person who worked himself half to fucking death on it.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And that explains everything about the level design of that game.
Explains a lot about Sega in general.
It's you know, it's like I have my qualms with the level design in Sonic Heroes, but actually considering that, it's very understandable.
Damn, I wish that guy worked himself less. Those stages are too long.
I mean, to be fair, Nintendo has very similar problems. You just don't hear about them because they tell their fucking employees to keep their mouths shut.
You can kill this guy in one shot with a paraloop, by the way. I'm just not very good at it. But yeah, every stage ends with a boss. And this guy's piss easy, usually. Usually. The only thing about bosses is that there's not like health or anything, but getting hit, you lose time, and you only have so much time to beat the boss.
Right. You have to hit it a certain number of times?
Yeah, each time we hit it, its tail shrinks a little bit.
I see.
I see.
I see. Call it a tail,
Damn.
despite the fact that it's obviously a fin.
Ah, super entitlement. I was just stretching my lateral glutes.
Yeah.
Skysometric exercise. Yeah, solid C.
Good lord, what is happening in there?
Nights into Dreams, of course.
Nights into Dreams on this Sega Saturn in this part of the country, localized entirely on your television.
Yes.
Sonic, Knuckles,
Actually.
Miles, and Amy.
May I see it? Yes.
No.
So you fucking pull up OBS on your screen. That was so good. God damn. No, Hylian's right. I should have made a joke about region localization. I couldn't quite fucking figure out the words.
That would have been really good, yeah.
Yeah, it should have been a Zune.
It should have been a Zune.
New shorthand for fucked up joke.
Alright, next stage. We're gonna play as Elliot now. We'll just go back and forth, and it's very possible we'll finish this game in one sitting, because it's not a very long game.
Of course you have blue hair and pronouns.
I believe there's
fucking birds!
I believe there's a way you can play this as Sonic, by the way. In which case you run around, jump to pick up chips in the air, in full 3D, by the way.
Yeah.
And you don't dualize with knights.
It's like it's meant to be like a holdover from Extreme or something.
And then you also fight Robotnik, which is really funny. He's just a reskin of one of the other bosses.
Oh, nice. That's cute. I like that. Oh, and it just launches you onto a different rail. Oh, that's interesting.
I hope I didn't fuck anything up getting launched over here.
As far as I'm aware, there were like several failed 3D Sonics on the Saturn. And I feel like, if anything, the Christmas Night Sonic crossover would probably be not from Extreme, but the project that was like at the same time as Extreme, but like actually full 3D instead of using pre-rendered sprites for some things.
Oh yeah, wasn't there like a demo? What was it from? There was a 3D Sonic demo for the Saturn that wasn't Extreme. It was.
Oh, you're thinking of you're thinking of the Sonic World thing from Sonic Jam.
Yeah, that's it.
Which is such a vibe.
I do really enjoy that look.
And there was also Sonic R.
Sonic.
Also.
Yeah.
I love this game. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Fun to just hop in and arcade score attack with it. I'm not amazing at it, but it's fun.
Well, you're not meant to be good at arcade games. You're supposed to have fun.
There are people who are very, very good at this.
Oh my god, you become a mermaid. Oh.
Top down. The thing about paralooping is you can pick up stuff in the background with it. So stuff that's not on your plane.
Mm-hmm. Why do you pick a character that only plays them for like 2 seconds? I think it's just like level select. Disguised as character selection.
They both have their own little storylines. These are their dreams.
Okay.
And it kind of tells the story of these characters in a way that's less straightforward than the Wii one. The Wii one's almost too straightforward. Here we go.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going this way now.
Oh my god.
This is hard to control. It's harder to control than it looks, and it looks pretty bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks difficult.
There are variations of this music that play for, like, each time you play the stage or something along those lines. There's a lot that goes into this game. There we go, that's all of them. D across the board, amazing. Ew. Still gave me a C. Fine. Whatever. If you're playing as Sonic, this is the Eggman reskin.
Sky, this is the Lashana Ball OC.
Ah, finally. Rouge the Bat, wide as she is tall with tits to match.
Fucking Christ!
I got you there, did I?
Oh my
That
god,
was really good.
Killed me! Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I just did a bit of research. In the Sonic Lost World DLC for the Nightmare Zone, Zaz rides this character.
Yes. And it's really funny.
The definition of ride is up to viewer interpretation.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Next stage. It's a pretty breezy game, but it's very fun throughout.
And Zavok rode the first boss that we fought as well.
Yeah, that sounds right. The Knights DLC for Lost World is one of the better parts of Lost World, to be honest. All the DLC for Lost World is. But I ruined my DLC because the Knights DLC that you get in Lost World is a code, obviously. So that if you sell the game, nobody else gets the DLC. I redeemed it on one Wii U.
I never redeemed mine, and I'm bitter about it.
My apologies. I redeemed mine on one Wii U. That Wii U broke and cannot get updates. And so the other Wii U I have has the 2 DLC updates. But the old Wii U has the Knights DLC.
You know, I thought that I just would have gotten the night stage with the disc. They could put it on the disc. They could put it on the fucking disc.
No, why not? Why would they do that? That's normal.
But no, I just get less content. And Sega doesn't actually profit from it because you can't buy it separately. So, I just don't get my DLC that I bought, technically.
Incredible. I believe my other goal through all of this, my meta goal, is to get a C on every stage so that there's a better ending of some kind. I don't remember the specifics. The controller's kind of clicking when I move it in certain directions. I wonder why that is.
I think I'm hearing that through this.
Yeah, my apologies.
Okay.
Never forget, people like listening to GameCube players because of how goddamn loud their controllers are.
I want to talk about the GameCube controllers. Can I talk about the GameCube controllers? Oh my god.
Do it.
No.
You can.
Do it.
You can talk about GameCube controllers.
And can we fucking talk about how Smash players, like, refuse to acknowledge the fact that they're just straight up cheating with their controllers these days? I feel like I'm going crazy! They're adding... Okay, they add notches to their controllers. They fucking add snapback capacitors. They fucking replace stick boxes. They fucking... Oh my god, The Smash Melee is a fucking joke. I don't understand why people take it so seriously. I feel like a bit of an ass saying that because I do understand why. Because competitive esports are a very real thing, and they should be respected as a profession, as something people want to get into, as a hobby, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like, oh my god. At what point are you just making up excuses for some shit? I'm losing it, man. Like, oh my god. And like, people, I don't know much about this guy, but I've been told he's kind of a piece of shit, but also like, his name was Hax. I think he passed away recently, unfortunately. But he really wanted to introduce the concept of a stick box to Smash Melee, and put a lot of effort and wrote an entire fucking manifesto, which was kind of... It seems insane to me, but I get it. When you're passionate about that shit, you're gonna write manifestos. Anyway.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Makes a whole fucking stick box specifically for Smash Melee. Does a bunch of shit, like conceding on nerfs and shit, and making it impossible to do certain things with it, specifically so that people can, like, be considered on the same level as regular controller players, because controllers can do certain shit that other stick boxes aren't really inherently afflicted by. Like, they don't have problems doing that shit, but they should to be on an equal playing field. Anyways, fucking gets so much shit for trying to make a stick box, because stick boxes are way fucking more accessible than actual controllers are ever going to be. Because sticks, like regular fucking analog sticks, they suck. I hate those things. Those things are fucking awful. Hall effect sensors have done amazing things for sticks. But too little too late. You're not getting those in a fucking GameCube controller.
No.
And also, why are we needing to make notches for being able to do specific moves as specific characters in Smash Melee? You sound insane. You are insane. What are you doing? You're not doing skill at that point. You're just cheating with physical hardware changes.
I mean, okay, I'm confused. The GameCube controller has notches.
Yes, they're making additional notches.
Oh, Additional notches. Oh, okay.
Yes.
That is weird.
Yeah. The reason behind it is for like consistency, and because all sticks are like slightly different and calibrated differently because of hard manufacturing reasons, which like I understand. But also you're playing Smash Brothers Melee, which Nintendo fucking hates. I don't know, man.
They will never add it to Nintendo Switch Online. Ever.
Yeah. And Nintendo hating it isn't a good reason for hating Smash Melee, but like, also, Smash Melee, it fucking sucks in a lot of regards, and I think a lot of people need to admit that, because it sucks. It really sucks. What else? I fucking hate Melee's meta so goddamn much. People fucking suck. It's gotten better. It's gotten a lot better in recent years, actually, now that I think about it. People no longer fucking exclusively main Fox, Falco, and shit, and Cat and Falcon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot better in that regard. But also, that was multiple years of just the same characters at every fucking tournament. And it sucked, because no one wanted to give a shit about any other possible characters, and it was dumb as shit. I hate Melee so fucking much. It's so lame. Oh my god. Just because it's faster doesn't mean it's better. Oh my god. Sorry,
That's okay. Let it out.
Melee is neat. It's got a lot of... Let me be clear. Melee's cool.
You could reasonably say Melee is better than other Smash games during the era of Brawl, and maybe late 4. Because
people gave 4 way more shit than they should have, and it was dumb as hell.
I think Melee's adventure mode is still top class. I know people like Subspace Emissary more, but I like adventure mode as a replayable thing.
Subspace Emissary is more of a nostalgia thing for me, because of the cutscenes and everything. Melee's adventure mode doesn't have that, so I don't think it sticks out as much to people. Despite, I think, being kind of just objectively better in a lot of regards. I am also unabashedly nostalgic for Brawl. That was my first Smash game. I don't give two shits what people say about it.
My first Smash game was the 3DS.
Honestly, not a bad start. That one was also good. Honestly, most Smash games were good. Brawl just happens to be the worst one by comparison. What else? I like Ultimate. Ultimate's fun.
Ultimate's good. I wish it had better single player.
True.
I wish it had Target Smash.
I'm pissed they never fucking added Smash Run to Ultimate. Fuck you.
I'm so pissed they never added Target Smash, because that would have been a great way to make use of the level editor. I would have made so many Target Smash levels.
Oh man, Target Smash and Smash Run absolutely should have been in fucking Ultimate. God, that was such a fucking misstep.
I'm glad they're making Air Riders anyway.
Yeah.
We'll get to have City Trial if we don't get to have Smash Run.
Ultimate's single-player mode honestly fucking sucks. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah. It's not great. I didn't like it so much.
I'm gonna drop a controversial opinion.
Do it.
World of Light was my favorite part of Smash Ultimate.
Alright.
I thought it was fun. Sue me.
Alright, fair enough.
Shit, it's just not for everyone is the thing, because spirits are going to be inherently fucking weird. And
I respect the attempt to bring in more representation across games. I do really appreciate it. I just wasn't clicking with its missions very much. I just wasn't clicking with its structure. I was really expecting a Subspace Emissary 2 of sorts, and I didn't get that, and I'm still kind of mad about it.
Loved the bosses, though. Those were fucking fantastic.
Those were cool.
That's my favorite part of the single player.
Yeah.
By a long
you
shot.
have more of the non-spirit stuff, yeah. More cutscenes, bosses, special levels, yeah. Man. Maybe one day we will get Subspace Emissary too.
Not as long as the cutscenes can be uploaded to YouTube. I'm not gonna rib Sakurai for that one, because he is
am.
kinda
That
right.
was fucking. No, I'm pissed at that was stupid. I don't give two shits what he thinks. That was stupid.
Honestly, my real thing is that, like, instead of putting that effort into the game trailers, what they did was, I mean, into the game, you know, adventure mode, instead for Smash 4 and Ultimate, that effort got put into the reveal trailers, which I think is honestly those were all so good that I feel like it's a fair trade-off.
Yeah, true.
That's true. People absolutely loved all the reveals. I know people
are gonna get uploaded to YouTube. May as well upload our cutscenes to YouTube from now on.
That's I'm pretty sure that's actually was the idea.
I personally, I know this wasn't like the most popular one. I don't remember what the most popular one was. I know it was not the one I like the most, but Banjo's reveal for Smash was the hypest fucking thing ever.
It was so good.
I think that actually was the most popular one that I know.
I love how that. I just love how the trailer riffs on King K. Rool's like it does.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
Really funny.
I was like, what the fuck? Are they playing the same trick? Did they fuck up? No! It's fucking Banjo!
So good.
God.
Minecraft...
No, that's right, Steve was the biggest one, because it was
Steve
so
was the big
dumb.
one.
That was it, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I think Minecraft's trailer sucked, but also, like, what are you gonna do?
Sephiroth's trailer was also pretty good, yeah. That one was fun.
The killing Mario fake out is so funny.
So good! I love that was just a motif going on. Fucking Ridley did it. Oh my god.
Oh, Ridley is the hypest a Smash trailer ever made me. Oh my god.
I know I remember talking with my friends about it. That was fucking huge, because, you know, everyone was always talking about, oh, Ridley's too big to be in Smash. Fucking who cares? Put him in. And they did.
They put the reveal trailer splash screen for his name said Ridley hits the big time.
Yeah, baby!
I forgot about that.
Oh, man.
I will say, I think my only real criticism for any Smash game is that, Jesus fucking Christ, they suck at balancing DLC.
Oh yeah, no, it's ass out there. There's a reason Steve is just straight up fucking banned. Which I think really sucks, but because I think it sucks for the same reason that, like, Melee's meta fucking sucks, or it did for a long time. It's people refusing to just get better with other characters and not acknowledging that, yeah, this move is kind of bullshit, but there are plenty of ways out of it, and you should just get good, you dumb fuck. Sorry, I'm salty. I don't like competitive scenes. I think they ruin games in some of the worst ways. I think they make games way more toxic than they ever fucking need to be, for the dumbest of reasons.
There we go. Not bad.
It's
Not
been
bad.
years and you're still like, any award ceremony could be it. Yeah, the fucking Joker announcement at the Game Awards genuinely took everyone by surprise. That was awesome. I don't give two shits about Persona. I don't fucking care. That was just fucking awesome. Just like, fuck it! Who gives a shit? He's coming to Smash! Fuck you!
I was at the midnight launch for Smash Ultimate when that reveal trailer happened, also. I remember just standing in the GameStop and being like, oh, they just announced Persona Joker for Smash, and everyone in the store was like, what the fuck?
He didn't even have any games on Switch at the time. Just fucking, who cares? God.
All he had was a PlayStation exclusivity deal and a dream.
Yeah, for real.
An expiring PlayStation exclusivity deal that they now just don't seem to care about.
I know there are Persona games on the Switch, but is Persona 5 actually on the Switch?
Oh, Jesus.
Original Persona 5, no.
Persona 5
I mean,
Royal
Persona 5 the
wanted
Royal.
to-
I mean,
Yes, Royal is
also,
like...
fuck!
Yeah, fuck.
And
That one
That says
hurt.
Night Over, that's cute.
Persona
Watch
5
the-
Original is still PlayStation exclusive, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I watched a video about the Melee tourney that had Mute City recently, and that's the kind of comp I want more of. Exactly! So many fucking stage bands in Smash suck. I hate them. Bring in Pokefloats. Fuck you.
I think the stage bands in Melee suck. I understand where they're coming from for some of them sometimes, but the thing that sucks the most for me is the fact that I don't like any of the stages that Smash 4 added. And that's the bulk of the ones in Ultimate.
Yeah.
I like the stages that are more like Melees.
Honestly, I understand that. There's a lot of not amazing stages in Ultimate. Which really sucks, because I know they made a big deal about having a fuckload of stages.
I like the new DLC stages well enough. Spiral Mountain's one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
This level's squishy.
I really liked
Well,
the stage that they added for the Persona DLC.
Oh, it was fun, yeah. It's just kind of wacky and weird, and I dig it.
The Minecraft stage was boring, but
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
I mean, it's Minecraft. I don't think they could have done much better, to be honest.
What they could have done is made it not a floating platform in the sky. That's... Like, you could have made it Minecraft terrain instead of just Minecraft.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know what? You could have had,
sky.
like, semi-random elements to it. Where, like, each stage is kind of different with it, and you could break blocks and discover areas and shit. Make it big, like, Palutana's Palace or whatever the fuck. The one from Kid Icarus. The big one.
Every single DLC stage is just a singular floating object in the sky. They could have not done that. True.
More stages should have had cosmetic changes to fit the music, yeah. More fucking... Oh my god. I'm not happy that they didn't include any C418 music in Minecraft DLC.
Well, what was up with that?
It's purely because Microsoft does not want to work with him. The only fucking reason his music is in the Minecraft movie at all is because you kind of have to. I like Lena Raine's contributions to Minecraft. I think they're very, very good.
No, not even Lena Raine got into like...
No, I'm just saying, like, in general, for a general Minecraft thing, not like a cameo in, like, Smash. I just mean, like, her music would not have been in the Minecraft movie. Maybe, I don't know if Pigstep was in it. It probably was, because it's a meme. But, yeah, okay. Not surprised there, because it's a funny meme. But you can't not have C418's music for, like, a Minecraft movie, you know? You can't... C418's music is so fucking iconic to Minecraft's entire fucking vibe.
I think you definitely could get away with a C418-less Minecraft movie, but that's just my opinion, considering...
Well, my main thing is that the Minecraft movie doesn't try to match the tone of the games at all, so you kind of...
I was gonna say, they probably could have gotten away with it for that movie, because it's not at all like how Minecraft generally is. It's stupid.
I think what I know of the movie, it honestly matches the tone of the Minecraft brand as it is presented.
Yeah, but that's not Minecraft, that's the thing. Microsoft desperately trying to make Minecraft this silly, kid-friendly thing is not at all Minecraft, and...
I think it is Minecraft.
No, I don't...
Maybe not the Minecraft you played and you grew up with, but the one that I see everywhere, yes. The identity of the game is decently silly and decently... You know, it's not this beautiful survival, you know, like, tale of whatever the fuck the end poem is.
Another one of those things where Minecraft means different things to different people, like Sonic.
Yeah.
You know, I think that is a fair comparison. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if you look at the game's identity online, I think it matches more with what they have presented.
Even the Minecraft that we played was incredibly silly.
Yeah, but that's because that was silly, like, organically. The Minecraft movie felt really fucking forced with it.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, how are you going to make an organically silly Minecraft movie?
Have them show up without Steve being there. Have them figure shit out. Don't have them be told, chicken jockey! I'm salty, I'm sorry.
To be fair, I still haven't watched it.
I think Jack Black's entire shtick does not fit Minecraft at all. I understand that Minecraft is silly. I trust me, I was there for when Sky first played. It was silly, but it wasn't silly like
I constructed.
What?
You saw everything I constructed.
Yeah, but that was you. That wasn't Steve Minecraft telling you fucking flint and steel, water bucket, elytra bullshit. That
Except for the part where Apple said that.
She did that because it was funny and from the fucking movie.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, when? I don't remember
when did
this.
she do that? Yeah, what?
I think she said Ender Pearl several times, at least.
That would happen. I think I was like towards the end of the playthrough.
That definitely had to be towards the end.
It was, yeah.
The entire thing feels very I know that reference in Minions Facebook humor. Yeah, I want the Minecraft movie to be this cool art piece about, like, just showing up in a weird place and surviving as best you can. It shouldn't be that, but that's what I want.
Oh, Jesus, I am getting my ass handed to me.
These bosses are killing you.
Yeah, oh my god.
I don't remember having this much trouble with this guy.
What does this Joker do in Balatro?
What I think the Minecraft
Melee
movie,
damage.
What I think the Minecraft movie is essentially just, you know, Minecraft Kids YouTube, but corporate sanitized for better and worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my ass handed to me. I got my ass handed to me from both other bosses, so I think it's time to wrap this up. I was hoping to actually finish the game, but seems that is not happening tonight. That's alright.
Night, you could almost go as far as to saying night over.
The night is in fact over. That is true.
Actually, it's midnight.
Right at midnight on the dot.
Surprise!
Same joke. God fucking damn it, same joke.
I don't care what anyone says. Sky playing Minecraft for the first time and uploading that highlights to the YouTube was the real Minecraft movie to me, and I mean that.
The real Minecraft movie was the 50 gazillion episode Ethos Lab Let's Play. I'm not even gonna humor that.
Maybe the real Minecraft movie was the friends we made along the way.
That's what I was waiting for, and it's true. It's true.
It's true.
It's very
The
true.
real Minecraft movie is actually the video essay calling Minecraft a shit game that we made fun of in Jadewiz server.
See, here's the deal. I thought about making that joke. Oh, this highlights video I made is the real Minecraft movie. No, I don't like punching down like that. It's not even punching down. It's kind of punching up, but it's punching at people who were really looking forward to it. And I just, right around the time that was happening, I got fed up with people, like, I don't remember what it was that they were punching on. The one that comes to mind right now is people saying, "Oh, switch to a different console." Haha. That might have even been it. But it's like I get annoyed by those things when it's about things that I like, and so I didn't make that joke with the Minecraft movie very, very specifically on purpose. But I did think about it.
I got called a Nintendo adult and got really upset.
Oh my god, yeah, for real. I try to stay out of those spaces
That
at
one
this
got
point.
me.
My
I was like, oh,
apologies.
god damn it.
My apologies.
They call it Nintendo Switch 2 because when you see it...
1.3 mojillion hours of Minecraft content have made since, like, 2008. They've been making Minecraft content since before they were making Minecraft.
Yeah, of course.
I also love the Mojillion.
What was up with Parkour Civilization? What was up with that?
Yeah, that was a thing that existed for like 5 minutes.
It wasn't even a good video.
Yeah,
No, but that's why people... If it was good, people wouldn't have talked about it like they were. It was the fact that it was...
funny as fuck.
The reason why people were talking about it is not because it was good, it was because it was compelling garbage.
Apex, I just did a 363 block jump. How are you gonna respond? You may die if you respond wrong.
I'm gonna go touch grass with my dog.
You died, sorry.
For the record, I just want to mention that they call it Nintendo Switch 2 because when you see it, you turn 2 degrees and walk away.
So fucking real! God. Anyways, who wants to see my dog?
They call it the Steam Deck because you turn Steam degrees and walk away.
Look at my dog.
You got dog pics?
Dog camera.
Oh, I need to, let me...
Dog camera for the people in team room only.
No, I got it on stream. Here we go. Dog cam.
Ludo.
Doggy.
Hey, buddy.
Doggy!
Sorry, I know you're trying to sleep. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey, bud. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have woken you up. I know you were sleeping.
Hold on, give me a second.
I can't see what Apple's doing. I'm too busy petting my dog.
Hold on, I have more.
Okay, you can go to bed, bud. It's okay.
Hi, Talmon. Hi, Sylveon.
They're communicating.
They're communicating. Hello, Apex!
Sorry, I saw an opportunity.
So good, thank you. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for stream. It is past midnight. I am no longer birthday. Hylian, your birthday wishes are invalid. Go home. No, thank you, Hylian. Thank you, everybody who showed up for this. This was a wonderful night. Fortune Cookie continues to be one of my favorite ways of getting together with friends and doing stupid shit with video games. So we will do more of it. Maybe I'll even do it more than twice a year at some point. I would like to do more solo streams and more like... I want to do some like pair streams with like individual people playing a game. So maybe expect that at some point. But consider this, I'm back for streaming and I want to do more of it. So expect to see more of me. I will play Sonic Unleashed finally. I promise. I promised it long ago I will be playing it. And don't forget Mario Kart Worlds. We will all be playing it together on on June 5th. Except Apple, because I guess she won't be getting one yet. Yet. Okay. Well, it'll be with Lexi.
I'll need it to see this guy in HD. Real HD, not the fake one that they made for Scarlet and Violet.
Ah, yes, this friend, the Chespin. The one of the Chespins.
Chestnut.
Chestnut, that's the one. Chestnut Gaming. Good God, I have work in the morning, says Faye. Hey, that's why I took off, because I anticipated this.
Oh, fuck, I have work in the morning. I gotta go.
I'm so sorry.
I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
Back to the real world. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.